Okay, happy Sunday once again. Hello, YouTube. Everyone on Twitch say, hello, YouTube. It's the big game today. Are you guys gonna be watching? I may or may not be. I really don't care. Except technically my team is playing, so I should care. But like, do I care? Not really. Oh, your real cat's sitting right next to me. Please give them big pets. Big pets, big pets. Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? Hello, sir. Joker, how are you? Nightshade, how are you feeling post-surgery? Hi, Dabs. Oh, let me say hello. Hi, Zach on YouTube. Yeah, apparently it's National Kite Flying Day. I wish I could fly a kite. The weather here will not allow that. It is pouring rain, which I'll take it because we need it. It's been a very dry winter, but like I also need the sun. Let me get cozy. Xana, hello. Your great-grandmother turned 94 yesterday. Happy birthday to grandma, great-grandma. I'm glad the surgery hurt less than you thought it would. Ken asked, is my job going well? Yes. Job is going well, but it is stressful. And I know part of that is me like internalizing it. I just hate conflict. And one of the like groups that I'm having to work with is very aggressive and doesn't listen. And so I'm having to be like, put my foot down, Sierra, and say like, listen here. And I don't like having to be that way. So it is what it is, what it is. But other than that, other than them, like, I'm very much enjoying it, feeling very fulfilled, happy to be utilizing my skills in the way that I am, enjoy the people on my team, all that good stuff. Jay, hello! Happy Sunday. It's been 50 years since the film A Taxi Driver premiered in theaters. Where does time go? Where does time go? Truly. Just hit him with a steel chair from the top rope. Boom. Dabs! Oh, how have you and Kaya been and the kiddos? Oh, Xana, I'm sorry to hear that. Mother's boyfriend's a giant loser. Deadbeat scrub. Hanging in there. How cold is it for you guys? Yay! Oh, I'm so happy you're getting to spend time with the twins. 3 weeks since you've seen them last. They've been asking about you. That's always the sweetest. When you, like, whether family members or kids that you just like babysit, when they ask about you, when they get to have time. I love when I get asked to have Auntie Cece time. Actually nice out in the mid-30s. That's hot for where you're at. This time of year compared to how it has been. If it's not snowy on the road, I say take the time that you can. Take the time when you can. Snow, hi. Hello, hello. Did we get that shout out for Joker? Everyone please go follow Joker Millennium if you don't already. Tink, hi. Okay, now shout out for Tink. All the streamer friends. Everyone follow each other. I'm jealous that Tink's computer runs Fortnite on stream. My computer could only dream. My computer could never. Back in the day, it used to let me play, but I just think Epic doesn't optimize their games at all. They're making too many updates and just like shoving things into the game. So, that being said, Well, we won't be attempting Fortnite on stream again until, like, I replace my GPU. I wish so much that I could stream it with you guys. Today, I have a couple different things I want to do. I do want to get opinions, but this is an Animal Crossing Burnout safe space. I'm declaring it now. I've told you guys the past few weeks I was hoping that the update would, like, cure my burnout. But, like, I should have been smart and taken a break leading up to the release. That way, like, I wouldn't be hitting my burnout when the update came out. I just have been feeling so uninspired. So please let this be my safe space to admit that, because I feel like I'm admitting, like, a cardinal sin to you guys. But I've been wanting to play other games. I did just buy this, like, Japanese learning RPG type game that's kind of like, it plays like Pokemon, but you're learning Japanese. I haven't played it yet. I kind of want to play that on stream. I've also really been itching to play Planet Zoo. We will do our New York Times puzzles. I don't know if we'll do the big fat crossword today, because last time it took us like an hour and 20 minutes. We got Keys' attention with the Pokemon mention. I did low-key think about playing Pokemon ZA today, but I'm also burnt out on that. And I know that the Pokemon homies can feel me. Tink plays a lot of Pokemon. Keys plays a lot of Pokemon. I didn't get the DLC. They both did, and they're like, low-key, high-key, it's boring. Did anyone else here get the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC? I feel very burnt out on gacha games, so I don't really know what to play. Oh man, Jay, what have you been playing? I typically avoid gacha games because they're dangerous. There is a new game coming out in 3 days. Technically going to be early access. Called Star Sand Island. It's a life sim farming sim, but it's in a different enough style with different enough elements that I am excited to try it out. It looks really promising, so we'll probably play that next week. Ooh, Kai's trying Arc Raiders. Also, hi Kaya! Hello! Pink, thank you for the 5-stream streaky. Kaya, how have you been? I miss all you guys. Bro, It feels like I haven't seen you guys in forever, and it's literally been a week. I really miss being able to stream 3 times a week. But I gotta make that shitcoin. I feel very fortunate about my new job. I gotta make that shitcoin while I can. You don't even know who we are anymore. You guys don't even recognize me. I load in and they're like, who's this? Who's this? Why am I following you? I'm sure there's some people that have pulled me up over the past 2 weeks and been like, huh? Huh? Sierra shares, who dat? Waiting for winter to be over so you can get some wind therapy. Oh my gosh. Being out in the wind is just so revitalizing. It really is. The burnout is real. So real. I'm so real. No, the burnout is real. Like, after you beat the game and it's just grinding, the Pokemon Legends ZA gameplay loop is like exactly the same in the DLC from what I've heard. I've been hearing good things about Arc Raiders. Kenny, what's your hesitancy? For gacha, I've been free to play since you've played Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, Arc Knights, and Wuthering Waves. Okay, so you and Nick's Awakening. You guys are playing all the same games. All the gacha games. Haven't touched them in days. Oh, Jay, did you enjoy Heartopia? I was really excited for it to come out. But we talked about this a little bit last week. Disappointed by the use of generative AI, where like it's totally not necessary, and the fact that they tried to hide it, and also the predatory gacha nature of the game. Though I am tempted, but I've been also holding off just because there's so many games in the cozy farming life sim genre. It's very easy to be like, oh, I like this, I'm into this, and then you hit that burnout after like a week or two. And then you're like, whoa. That's like every other game. Which is why I've been waiting for Star Sand Island, because I do think that there's going to be enough differences about it to make it its own unique thing. However, I don't think it's going to be free to play. Where Heartopia being free to play is kind of a big deal. Oh, Gaia, I gotta switch too! Pairing Pokemon ZA. I did enjoy Pokemon ZA. So I will say that. I don't know if that's still a controversial opinion. That game got so much hate even before coming out. Like, I did really enjoy Pokemon Legends ZA. I got over 60 hours of gameplay in like the first month? Less than? So I went hard, I went hammy. But I don't know, $30 for DLC, that's kind of a nothing burger, feels so bad. Like, the idea of paying $30 to catch just a handful of new Pokemon feels so bad. Oh yes! Exclamation point cats! Get your kitty cats on screen. Try to do Animal Crossing with the new update, but still can't keep my attention. I was hoping it would, like... I think we all just like want to love Animal Crossing indefinitely, and you know, more power to the people who have played every single day since the game came out. Y'all are Nintendo's real soldiers. But I also think it's normal to go through our phases. I was hoping the update would like bring enough new stuff that it felt new. They did add like over 300 new items if you include all the variations. I don't know how many like different items that is altogether. So there's new stuff to collect. But the hotel is basically like HHP, which is awesome for the people who never played Happy Home Paradise, never got the DLC. But if you've also played like HHP Into the Ground, but like me, like, I don't know, I did my 30 houses, which is their like end game HHP goal. You can do all of the villagers, but like 30, you get the special end event. It doesn't feel that new. I played more ZA than you? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Keezus. Our resident Pokemon master. Sashi, hello. I love HHP. I love Animal Crossing. Like I said, this is a safe space. This is just a burnout zone. You can love something and be burnt out by it. Did like it at first, but now it feels like a chore to play, to be honest, since it's very repetitive. I got to decorate houses, but now I'm not interested in decor at the moment. Totally fair. And that's on Heartopia. And that's the struggle with like life sims, game sims. Or as some people like to call them, chore sims. I've reached a point in my life where I have so many games across all my libraries that I don't have time to get locked into any one game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I like games like Fortnite. Shoot, I've even been thinking about, do we revitalize Fall Guys? But it's also an Epic game, and so I'm like, I know that they are not optimizing that. who knows if my computer will even be able to handle Fall Guys these days. Things where you can load up and play really quickly, and that be that. Just impatiently waiting for some announcement for Twilight Princess. I hope so. I hope they do a full remake. I don't know if they need to, though. The graphics were pretty good. At least for back then. With Treasure Islands being overfilled, I haven't been enjoying AC that much because I don't have a good attention span. ADHD brain is real. Oh, Captain Price, hello! I'm doing well, how are you? They are kitties! Exclamation point, cats! Oh, my message didn't stay pinned on the screen. Yes. Type exclamation point cats on the Twitch side if you'd like to join us on screen. Also, be sure to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. Or if you're watching on YouTube, consider liking the stream if you're having a good time so more people can find our wonderful community. That has been your PSA from me today. Twilight Princess is one of my top 3 Zelda games for sure, for sure. Keezus, you min-maxed in ZA. The only game I genuinely enjoy lately is the Persona series. I still need to play Persona. I do. Yeah, so what were we playing recently? That kind of re-sparked this itch. Cozy Rama in December. We were playing Cozy Rama, which is this new sandbox game for designing and building. Because I do really enjoy that. However, those kind of games, like, I like having goals, for one. Sometimes it's fun to have, like, the sandbox element of there's no, like, stress. But I do like having goals and other things to do. So playing that game just honestly made me want to play Planet Zoo. Because then I get to, like, take care of the animals, I have to think about their happiness, reach my zoo financial goals, like, while also getting to design everything. But that being said, we might play Planet Zoo today. We also might check out this Japanese learning game. Would you guys be interested in starting that on stream with me? I've not played it myself yet. Kenny played the demo and was like, it's actually very fun. Wait, you can see my stream deck? Wind Waker, Majora's, Twilight. So, I've told you guys this, I've actually never played Wind Waker all the way through. I have the GameCube disc, the, like, 10th anniversary. Was it 10th or was it more than that? The anniversary disc for the GameCube, and it came with a, like, 10-minute demo of Wind Waker. So I've played, like, the first 10 minutes of Wind Waker. And that wasn't enough to, like, make me want to pick it up and play it as a kid. So I just have never played Wind Waker, but I love Majora's Mask, I love Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is its own, like, masterpiece of a game. Cat streamer said if y'all got her a Switch 2, she'd play Pokopia. I would feel indebted to play Pokopia if that was the case. But I've told you guys, I also am, like, really mad that they're making it a game keycard. I'll sound like a boomer all day. I like owning my things. I don't like leasing my things. DDV is a good game, so you have goals, but it's not something you have to do immediately. It can be fast or slow paced. Usually just farm friendship, and earn money. I hear a lot of people like DDV. Is anyone playing Palia currently? I know that that's also gone through its phases. That one's also free to play. Never played Ocarina all the way through. Tears is amazing. My Tears of the Kingdom's still in the plastic wrap. Didn't finish Wind Waker. Once I got to Sailing to Find Shards, I stopped. We'll figure out a way to make ROMs out of those that are check-in free. No, your Breath of the Wild card's corrupted? Oh no. Bought it secondhand. That's so unfortunate. I wonder if that's something you could like send to Nintendo and say, please fix. Please fix. Sierra uses Tears of the Kingdom as a coaster for coffee. What would you even do if I just like posted a picture and that was the case and there's just a huge coffee ring? Do I pull up Steam and I show you guys this Japanese language learning game? It's called Wagotabi. Kenny would be mad. Kenny hasn't played it either. You're not allowed to be mad, you haven't played it either. Okay, we're gonna pull up Steam before we hop into some puzzles for the day, and then we hop into the games for the day. I am incredibly psyched for Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. However, oh my gosh, guys. We were watching the direct, you know, and I'm like, they gave us so much creative freedom. There has to be a caveat to whatever's happening here. All this shenanigans. There is going to be no internet connectivity to the game and no way to share like screenshots. So I'm curious if they are straight up just like blocking screenshots in the game. There are some Switch games like that. Because they are concerned that certain freedoms means that people can play in a way that does not align with the spirit of the game. So, anyone with a capture card though, meaning streamers, content creators, will still be able to get around that, but Nintendo definitely trying to curb the shenanigans on social media. Watch them like block people's Nintendo accounts if they catch you not playing in the spirit of the game. Ooh, we will definitely do Scrandle. The Gollum game works better as a coaster. That's true, Kenny. Even if it's in the plastic though. That being said, I'm very excited for the new Tamagotchi Life. It seems very, very fun. He says, that's not what games are for. You're right, you're right. Okay. This is the Japanese learning game, not sponsored. It is on sale right now, though. Hi, Stark. Happy Sunday. So, like, the Barbara incident. What's the Barbara incident? Barbara as in the sheep from Animal Crossing? Have you played on the Pink Heartstorm map yet? In Fortnite, I didn't realize it was pink. But yes, I did notice that the storm shape is now a heart. Kirby Air Riders first for you. Oh man, that would be one of my first games for the Switch too. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Pink and heart shape, so is like the whole map pink? Does everything become pink? I already missed the South Park stuff in Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. I miss my cheesy poofs. But you know what? I digress. Let's watch this trailer. I actually have not seen the trailer yet. Japanese can be learned by anyone.
This.
I'm Japanese.
日本
Or are you
人
Japanese?
ではありません。
So Loki
Eki.
Hikey, it's a life goal to move to Japan. And with my new job, that's actually like a freaking possibility, dude. That blows my mind. So I have like an intense, realistic motivation to learn Japanese. I've been doing Duolingo for
1300円です。
close to 3 years.
ちょうどいただきま
This
す。
summer. But like, this will be so much better. Having to learn a whole new alphabet's crazy. Having to learn 3 new alphabets is crazy. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. So this is like an educational RPG in like Pokemon style for learning Japanese. I low-key want to play this with you guys on stream. Let's all learn Japanese together. And if not, this will be something that I just like play in my free time. Do 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 do. Oh, but oh, Stark, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Is anyone watching the big game later? Do we care, sports fans? I also low-key, high-key want to play Planet Zoo. Probably, I might end up watching some of it. He's excited to play spend some time playing Wagatabi. Definitely the most interesting way that I've seen to try and learn Japanese. Oh, totally. Like anything immersive like that. Ooh, you started playing Blitz? So Blitz is like smaller map and faster, right? Is there building? Yeah, this is gonna scratch my building itch. Do you guys like games like this? Like tycoon building games? That's like right up my alley. Building, designing, earning money. Legal, hi! Smaller map, less people. Different guns. Oh no, different guns. It's good to have that exposure to different guns though, because like, I don't know, man. They just switch things up in Fortnite and I'm like, I'm not used to these guns. They changed the Deadeye. And I'm mad about it. I'm a little salty. Just a little bit. Oh, you start with half shield and a weapon off the rip though? Oh, compromises. In the old AC game, someone gave Barbara slurs a catchphrase. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. In the older games when there was no restrictions, people were definitely going buck wild. So, like, I understand Nintendo trying to curb that kind of behavior being shared, because it's not in the spirit of the game. Oh! Calm down. Calm down, Steam. We're gonna load up our New York Times games. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Y'all ready to lock in, clock in? The lock AR, those freaking insane. Oh, I don't think I've played with that. Roller Coaster Tycoon was fun. Loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. Especially like the OG one. Okay, locked in, clocked in. I'm at that hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I want to try the Planet Coaster version and see if it scratches the Roller Coaster Tycoon itch. I do too. So I need to do some research. Planet Coaster 2 came out recently and I'm just like, is it necessary? The lock AR is essentially aimbot. Oh man. Yeah, hacker. Hacker. There's a D somewhere. Dwork. For Keezus. Not in the word list. Sad. Kenny knows. Kenny gets it. I want to say it starts with a D. But no A. You have beef with me for not being on Water Park Simulator? I missed the... Oh, Dregs is a good one. I missed the hype. Are people still playing Water Park Simulator? Not Dregs. Sag. Sag. We have an E. Not a plural, I'm assuming. What do we think? Water Park Simulator did seem fun. I was watching Joker play it. Christ, I knew it didn't start with a D, but come on. Come on. Dude. That would be a good word. We did just learn no H though, but I know you said that. Mewed? Ah, the E's not there though. Lewd? Okay. There are two E's. Huh? So like E-M blank? Hi Annie. Egged. Believed that there's an M. We got an M. But not at the front. It's either the second or the third letter. So I'm like, huh? Hey, Emmy, how was your week? In bed? Oh my god, so smart. Let's go. Okay, we're warming up the brain cells. Warming up the brain cells. We're getting there. Spelling bee. Just got home from work? Let's see, is it almost 1 for you? Damn, Keezus! He goes, inbreed. Stop! That's too many letters. I know we got geniuses in chat. Okay. Moving along to spelling bee. We have to use I in every single word. This one might be hard. Possibly. To get the panagram, we have to use all of these letters. We're trying to get as many words as we can. Almost to 13-day work week. Oh my gosh, Annie. Annie's built different. Annie is built different. Nebulae? Nah. Is the plural of nebula nebulas? I feel like it should be nebulae. You're good, Jesus. Bulletin? Oh my gosh. Snow has the brain cells today. Bible's also one. My brain wants to be like Milt. That's not a word. Lint. Are we gonna reach genius level today? This seems harder than last time. Beeline, so smart. Line. Fine. Bite. En français, nuit. No, I knew it wouldn't be, but... No, beeline is right. Nibble? Untie, so good. Unite, Pokemon Unite. Jesus. How do you feel about Pokemon Unite right now? In tune, beautiful. No. I think that should be one. Tilt, tilted towers. Did we say tile already? No. Legal, you're not too dumb. We have to be kind to ourselves while playing these puzzles. Because while I relate to the feeling of being like the brain cells are not firing, you're not too dumb. Jesus is salty, salty, salty. Aline is definitely a thing. Took my best years of streaming and kicked you in the face. Okay, there we go, there we go. That's how I feel about Fall Guys. Nubile, that word just feels wrong. Nile? Intel? Good, good. I feel like night, N-I-T-E, shouldn't be a word. View. Oh, having to have the I in all of these words is the tough part. It's tough. Libel. Pokemon and Tencent literally only want the game as a cash grab. They charge so much for their skins and the licenses. Oh, Kenny has to have the eye. Better off playing League. Jesus, why don't you start playing League? Something I would never say because I love you too much to do that to your mental health. Did we say tint? Tint. Tint with an E? No. Oh my god, little. Belittle. See, you're on a roll, Eagle. You're on a roll. Don't be sorry. No need to be sorry for having brain cells. Unbelittle. I'm wanting to use the U. I feel like there's more than one pentagram. We learned that last time. We got like 3 pentagrams. Jesus, like I said, I would never tell you to play League. I don't think I would tell anybody to play League. Did we say untie? Yeah. Title. Untitle. Entitle. Oh. Excuse me. I've never played League. Or if I have, it was like long ago when I was like 16. Played some Dota 2. Old roommate was into that. But from what I've heard from everyone that plays League is it's just horrible for your mental health. Take it easy, Leaguer. Bitten? Litten, the Pokemon? And we can technically call it at any time. I don't know if we're gonna hit Genius today. Oh, Genius is at 199. That means it definitely is a harder day. Yeah, I'm good to call it. I'm fine just being nice. I'm nice right now. 9. Okay, there's still more up in us. Linton? I'm gonna say Litten, the Pokemon. Not sure if it still is, but it was easily one of the most toxic communities in existence. Oh, for sure. It's like League and Valo. Wow, hello! Oh my gosh, we got the U in play. Wow, how's your week been? I felt less than useful with this one today. The letters are tough. We're almost to the next level though, so maybe we get to great. We need 1 more point. Bile. We like unbile. N-bile. Beltline, you stop it. Too smart. Okay, we got to great. I'm calling it. Wait, Kenny says 19. Kenny said, cracks knuckles, okay. Time to rev up these fryers. I don't know if I want to tell you because it wouldn't be surprising. I hope you're okay. Unbuilt? The Valo pipeline's crazy. I feel like every Gen Z young millennial gamer on dating apps plays Valo, and that says something to me. Yeah. I used to play Valo. And I posted like 1 clip on my YouTube and it popped off, but in a bad way. I got an 8-kill streak and it was all hate. Like the one video I've posted where it got thumbs down. Substantially more than it got thumbs up. Everyone's like, oh, this is what it looks like when you're iron rank, garbage rank. And I was just like, you know what? I like playing games where I don't get bullied. Did we say bunt? No, that doesn't have an I. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good calling it there. Oh, we're so close to amazing. Actually, 5 more points. 5 more points. We can do it, guys. Linen, there we go. Okay, we are amazing. We don't have to get genius. Is looking at every review of the Nikon Z30 make me any less okay? No. It's okay to have wants. Strands. Did you do unit? No, we did libel. Like I said, we're good. I think we can circle back if we want to add to it, but we're good. I really don't think we're hitting genius today. And that's okay. Playing strands. Today's theme is make it fancy. Fancy. This one we are trying to find 7 words, including the spangram, which goes from one side to another. Swive is a word? I was trying to spell swivel and then couldn't find the L. Okay. Oh, cherry. Let's go! That is one. Make it fancy. Cherry on top. Stick. Garnish? Ah, I see. Where? Oh, garn. Oh, there we go. Ish. That wasn't one. I'm actually. What? Cocktail garnish. Ah. I see. I'm like, garnish not being one. Can we just talk about how cocktail garnish being like... The spangram can be a phrase. Because I'm like, that's definitely not one word. Shrimp. No, you are smart. Celery. My brain wants to say slop. Sprig. Olive. Twist. Yay. Slurp. Slurp. Okay. Do I want to do connections next? Yeah. Okay, 4 groups of 4. Words related in some kind of way, often with a red herring. Today's words are timer, gag, drill, bit, routine, symbol, sense, length, number, silence, grind, muzzle, habit, based, inhibit, and uppercase. Feel like uppercase and number are related. Routine, habit, drill, grind, silence, muzzle, inhibit, and gag. Okay, I like that. Routine, habit, grind, and bit. Or drill. Did I say grind and bit? Or grind and drill? Drill. Routine, habit, grind, drill. Same old stuff. Ooh. Okay. Number, timer, symbol, sense, length, faced, bit, uppercase. Number, uppercase, faced, and symbol. Why faced? Length, timer, bit, sense. I'm not saying no. I just want to know the logic. Yeah, I'll say it. One away. I think it's number, symbol, uppercase. Which one do we think is the one that doesn't fit? I kind of think it's faced. Features of a strong password. See, these are thinkers. Timer, faced, bit, sense. Words after 2. I hate when they do that. I'm so sorry. Like, it's good for our brains to think in these more conceptual ways. I hate that. 2-bit, 2 cents, 2 faced, 2 timer. Okay, do we try and do pips? Last week, pips was tough. The hard one was tough. Where are my pips? So this one's basically math. Okay, this one is easy though, because this has to be 3 and we only have 1 3-piece. These all have to be equal, so that goes there. That's greater than 4. Why is this one so easy? Wait. These all have to be 2. Yeah, why is this one so easy? Yeah, that was too easy. I think the hard is gonna be like ungodly. I'll take the freebie. Okay. Equals. This seems too easy as well. That one has to be 0. Brother, why you make so easy? Why you make so easy, brother? So if we need 4 that are the same, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Brother. I'm hungry, brother. I'm starving, brother. Those are my oats, brother. Okay. No, they're supposed to be 2s. Is that right? Hi, Chris. Thank you for the lurks. That's not right either. You thought the hard was too easy? No, we start with the easy. We work our way up. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe this isn't right. Maybe I was like too excited. That's to add up to greater than 8. And less than 3. So maybe this isn't 4s. I don't know, there's 5 4s. So I feel like they need to be here. You think I'm on the right track? But then this can't be right. You think the 6-2 should go where the 2-3 is? But if this has to be 6 and 6. I only have 2 6s. So this would either be like something else or... You still don't fully get this one? Kenny's like, but you got it. So Kenny, it's math. Like this purple, every number in here has to be the same. This like dark blue, every number in there has to be the same. You had to start over twice. I think I'm just gonna yoink these out then. So no, I think I was right. Mayhaps. We only have 2 zeros, so it's either 0 and 1. I only have 3 1s, so the 1s can't go over there. I'm gonna say 0 and 1 is over here. I do think that this is right. One, 2, 3. I do think I was right, but I'm also just like confused. Because I don't have a 2 and a 2. Isn't there a matching set for each equals like 3s and 4s? So there are 5 4s. That's why I feel like the 4s need to go here. Ooh, I go like this. Like, is it this way? That goes there. Yeah, no, it has to be the other way. This has to be 0 and 4. But I'm also just like... One, 2, 3. Legal, you said you got this one? My brain's going, buh. Am I on the right track? Oh, I see. I did have it wrong. I see it. I see it. I've cracked the code. I've cracked the code, chat. We got there. Okay, exclamation point cats. Get Yo Kitty Cats back up on screen. I was getting ready to be like, I give up. Sometimes you just have to stare at it long enough. Hard is too hard. Yeah, last time we did not end up doing hard. It was too hard. I think they gave us the freebie with the easy to make us feel good. There were so many equals. Or no, last time it was there were so many like greater thans. I was like, this is stupid. Not fair. 2 equals, 3 equals, 3 equals, 2 equals. That does make it tough because you're like, where does this go? Greater than 2. One of them is just 1? What do you mean? So the tough part is when it's arranged like this, it's like your pieces could be vertical or like horizontal. You have to have a lot of blanks so that it equals 1. Oh. Oh. Yikers. And then it equals 22. Shut up. I'm gonna say that's that. Snow, thank you for the water. Then these are gonna be equal. And that one's gonna equal 11. So like it literally could be like this. Oh, that's not a 5. Oops. That would be too easy. Okay, so we need like a 6 and a 5. Right, that's like the only combination. Would be a 6 and a 5. I'm gonna say this one's 2's up here. 6, 5, 11. Five gets us down to 17. 17 in there. We add 12, then it's another 5. But we need big numbers up here. Big numbers, big numbers. Big numbers, no whammy. We'd probably save this for over here. And he says arson. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I think. We would need 12 up here, though. Damn it. If I go like this, 14. I can't do that. $11. It's below 0 there? Oh my gosh. Yucky. Yucky. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I kind of feel like if I added these 5s up here, that'd be 15 and then 6, it's still not enough. So I kind of think this needs to be the 6s, but then this needs to be 18, and the 3 6s is the best way to do that. But it's not the only way to do that. So 18. Flip it like that. Chomp, chomp, chomp. 4. $17. 5, 3. Oh, but I'm totally like not paying attention to down here. I think maybe it does have to be like that. Real feel hit -28 yesterday. That's gross. Too cold. Yeah, we'll blow the temp. We'll share. -28. Yeep. And then Keezus is over here like, yeah, it's in the 60s and 70s. We're fine. They're stealing everybody else's warmth. Oh, wait, guys. This one might be too hard. Aslam, hi! Oh my, oh my. We're on the hard level with pips. I felt so confident in the beginning, and now I'm not. There's no other way for this to be 18 without these all being 6s, correct? I'm stressed. Could this potentially be 0s? Oh, you're good, Aslam. I'm doing well, how are you? Like, Mom, gotta get off the phone, I have a stream to watch. God, just kidding, but I get that Sometimes just like, I don't want to be on this long phone call anymore. Okay, this has to be a 6 and a 5 though, but the question is like, what are those attached to? It could be 6 and 3, 5 and 3 instead of these 2s, which is what I'm beginning to think. Six and 3, 5 and 3. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! Oh no, you were the receiver of a chokehold demonstration? Oh no. Yeah, I hope you get feeling better. Damn, yeah, be like, I physically cannot talk. I got choked out yesterday. And then she goes, what? What? I need this 6. 11, 14, yeah, it's not enough. I'm trying not to give up, but I'm also like, y'all. Because we need some more 6s in here. 6, 12, 16, still not enough. This, okay, 1. There's no other way to have 3 add up to 18 without it being 6s. Double 5 in the 2 2s right here. So like 5, 6. I don't have a 5, 6 though. Fours in the dark blue. Oh no, 6-year-olds don't know their strength. Yeah, I don't have a 6 with a 5 on the end. If that's what you mean for like here. There has to be like 3 6s up here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's wrong. I feel like I need 7 6s. I only have 6 6s. Double 5 in the top purple. Oh, and then 2 6s. But that would mean one of the 6s would just be hanging out. Wait. So something like this. Oh, double 5 in the 22. I was reading it wrong. 4s in the dark blue. Does this need to be the 2s then? Like this? What's in the purple? In the bottom purple. Grandma Mima, hello! Do I have 6 7s? Ugh. I'm good. How are you, Grandma Mima? You kept thinking 11 blocks need to be equal. No possible way for the 11 block to be equal. Oh, happy Sunday, Grandma Mima. Who's in the bottom? So then would this be 4? I don't have enough 4s for like all of these to be 4s though. What'd you say in the dark blue? 4s in the dark blue? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't have this here and then have 4s here and here. Max, how are you? 1 is in chat. 5's in the orange. I can't do that if I have my... These have to be 6s. So it can only be 4s or it can only be 2s. Kenny says, not with that attitude, TM. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. We're trying to do our puzzles and make our brains big. It's almost working. Make the purples equal 5s. This purple equal 5s? Do I have enough? 1, 2... Do we feel like this is 3s over here? I'm stressed. I could swap this and make this equal 4s. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have enough 4s. Oh, you solved it? So these need to be 5s. Purple needs to be 5s. So then that makes this wrong. Ah! What's that big cartoon? Or the cartoon where... Is it? It's not Peanuts, is it? It might be. Where that girl just screams, rah! And her mouth gets really big. I know Charlie Brown kind of does that when he misses the football. Good grief. Okay, my 22 spot is right so far. So then it has to be the 2 and the 6. Or the 4s. But you said make this 5s. I can't make it 5s. Oh, you said make the purple 5s or the blues 5s? Purple's 5s. Okay. It's fine. And is this 4s? That has to be there. But then that has to be 4s, right? Flip your 4 5 to the 5s in the purple. I have forgotten even breathing. The fact that this has to be greater than 2, like... So 2 6 is correct, this one. I feel like this needs to be 2s. Are we saying dark blue is 2s? This is too many numbers. It's too much math. We're just so close. Like, I feel like getting it is within our grasp that I'm like, I need to do it. This would have to be that. Where's this frickin' one go, dude? Dude. Is this corner my problem? The deaf, hello? This is Pips. This is a New York Times game. It's very math-based. There's like these different colored sections that you are trying to work out. It's like having a puzzle where all the pieces are the same shape, literally. The dev, how are you? The problem is when you're close, you're almost as far as you were when you started. No! Don't tell me this. I feel like it needs to be this, but that's not right. It's so close. But I feel like the dark blues has to be 2s, right? There's too many pieces. I feel like if a space has no rules, I should just be able to leave it empty. Like, this is easier than last week's hard, where everything was like greater than, less than. It's like, that is so arbitrary to me. And vague. The dev, happy almost birthday! So soon. So soon, so soon. Where's my problem? Is my problem in the blue? Dark blue? The 3 in the equals area are 2s. How do I even do that, though? Then this has to be there. How many 2s? 1, 2. I don't even have that many 2s. No, the green equals. Oh. Okay. 5, 2. I see. Wait. Aha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Figured it out. Da-dum-ba-bum. Here I come. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Wait! No! Bah! I got so excited. There we go. Oh my god, I was so excited. I lost it. I lost it. Chat. I'm like a deflating balloon. Oh my god. The blue is not 2. Yes. Oh no, Aslam! Your last message didn't send. Chat's like, Twitch is like, chill. Okay, so I'm gonna say these are 4s. Right? That has to be a 3. My 3s are here, here, and here. Wait a second. No. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm so close. I literally, I saw the vision and then I lost it. Chat. Oh man. So each colored part has its own rules, Max. So like this orange square just needs to be greater than 2. This green square, both need to be the same as each other. This blue shape right here, this light blue shape, all of those need to equal 1. This pink one needs to equal 11. This pink one needs to equal 18. I just don't know, like, what I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like these need to be 4s. The only thing I could swap would be, like, these 6 pieces. Legal said the green is 2s. Unless I misinterpreted that, but that's what I took this to mean. But like this has to add to that. So it would either be like swapping the 6 and the 3, but if I put the 4 here, we don't have another 4. I could swap this in theory to be 3s over there, but this needs to be greater than 2, so I can't. This also needs to be greater than 2. No, legal, tell me, because I don't want to sit here for a half an hour working on this one, to be honest. Because we're not going to do the crossword, the big crossword today for that reason. Because last time we spent like 82 minutes on it. Yeah, just send a screenshot in Discord, I guess. Don't judge me, chat. I just want to be done. 82 minutes well spent. It was fun. I'm just like... I don't know, I feel guilty that I just have not been feeling like playing my usual games with you guys lately. And I know I don't need to feel that way, like, logically. But... I don't know, man. There's so much, like, mental, emotional strain behind streaming and deciding what you're gonna stream. Which sounds so silly, because it's streaming. It's playing games with people and hanging out with people. But it's like, I want to be consistent for you guys, and I feel like there are certain things expected of me, like me playing certain games, and so I feel like a disappointment when I don't play those games. No go Sierra. For frick's sakes, it's just Animal Crossing. I know. I know. Wait. Do I just have a straight up different piece than you, Legal? Our puzzles look different. Oh, I see. I see. I was so locked into this being right down here. Primanilly, dude. Ah, so close. Hi, JJ. 6-7, 6-7. We did it, y'all. We made it out. No, JJ, I actually did not know that the Olympics were going on until you guys mentioned it in Discord. I have been under a rock. I was so close. We were so close, chat. Also, exclamation point cats. Get your kitty cat back on screen. Ay, caramba. Okay. I do love me some Sudoku, but I think we might actually skip that one today too. We'll do the mini. Do you guys want to do the big crossword? I will do a poll. Because I do also, like, I'm glad that you guys do enjoy me playing stuff and things other than Animal Crossing. I'm appreciative for the folks that still show up even though I'm not playing Animal Crossing or not playing the game that they want me to play. The curling started happening and I thought it was a qualifier or something. Okay, I'm gonna run this poll. I do have to go to the restroom. I'll put 10 minutes on it. I'm not gonna be gone that whole time, but get those votes in, cuties. Puzzles be crazy. I want a break from my K-drama. I demand you play what I say. Open gates? What's your code? Invite me, invite me. I'm triggered. I'm triggered from years of this. Triggered. Okay, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. Ooh, we're 50-50 on if we do the big crossword. Today might be a Lego day, says Aslan, trying to figure out whether you want to play Rivals or if that'll make you even more mad. I would say don't play Rivals. It's definitely up there with League and Valo, from what I've heard. Oh, Tink, thank you for the bunny ears. Let me grab them. Ooh. Oh, JJ, awesome. That's good to hear. Games have been kind of blah lately. Only recently started playing one again. Struggled to stay focused for more than an hour. I feel that as well. Honestly, the game I've been playing most lately is Fortnite. And I would play it on stream with you guys. But my computer says, nope. Can't do all that. Play Fortnite and stream. It's a bummer that we're all in like a gaming slump, but at least we're in the gaming slump together. Like, I too have not been gaming as much lately. I want it to work so bad too. Oh, look at this little chocolate kitty. That's me. Okay, I want to play Scrandle. After we do the baby crossword. I don't think we'll do the big fat crossword, but we'll do the baby crossword. I have low-key, high-key been thinking about doing Legos with you guys as well, since I have a couple boxes of ones that I need to do. I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life in April. Oh, I've been having such a good time with Rivals lately, but these past few days have been brutal. Had such a rough morning. I joked about uninstalling and people believe me. Oh no! I mean, I've been there. With Pokemon Unite, that's the only game I've rage uninstalled. Because I don't know if it's this way with Rivals, but if you're ranking Pokemon Unite, you're lucky to start, or to end where you started, if you're ranking. You can play like several hour session and be like, cool, I ended at the same rank I started. That's a good day. I didn't just D-rank the whole time. Okay. The Eagles have the only NFL logo that faces this way. Is it right? Right? No, left. Just kidding. They're all football related. Boo! 4th place in an NFL division, for example. Go sports skitball! I don't know what that one is. 5 across. Statement that's self-evidently true. 2. Former inmate. Informally. Starting with an E? Ex-con. Hi, Jax! I don't know that much about American football. 3 down. Successful gain of 10 yards when combined with this answer's direction. Last. Rich, hello! This... front? No. My brain wants to say flag? No. 5 across. No. 7. Wash vigorously. Rub. First Christ. Football is not my sport. 4 down. Trip to the end zone when combined with this answer's direction. Go sports. 8 across. Classic opera set in Rome. I don't know that one either. Oh, Jax, I'm doing well. How are you? Rich, how are you? Touch Christ. Deg, held by many a CEO. Or... Associates Bachelor. MBB? Axiom? Fa! MBA. Jesus. Fa! That should have been super easy. Thank you, Snow, for carrying our sports questions. Christ. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick, but I'm glad you're doing better. I almost got one of those. I got left and I got scrub. Wonderful, Bonita. Okay, Scrandle. Scrandle. Y'all ready for this? I hope it's... Ooh, that looks really good. Okay, as a reminder, we're not voting on which one we think is best. We're voting on which one we think is the most popular based on price, location, and visuals. Oh, also, Tink, thank you for the 30 bits. I just saw that you gigantified that emote. Thank you, thank you. Okay, from England. Chicken kebab, 670. 6-7. I actually did miss the affirmations. We should do that. You always vote for what you want. That looks good. From the USA, we got a rotisserie chicken with garlic bread, mac and cheese, and coleslaw, 1876. While that is a whole rotisserie chicken and all the sides, that's way too much. I can go to Costco and get this chicken for $5. I want the chicken. Oh! Okay, not off to a good start. From England, quarter-pound cheeseburger with onions, $4.69. Just onions? That's crazy. Does anyone here do just onions on their burgers? From the US, beef sandwich, $17.09. For that price, you can sit and spin. Hot dog from Qatar, $7.50. Looks like a very generic glizzy. Oh, England. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen mushy peas. Living up to that English cuisine. Pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. $6.03. The chips look soggy. Onions are onions and pickles. Amy sauces? No way am I eating chicken with bones in the bleachers. Fair. That hot dog was made by someone who's only read about them in a book. But like, I just morally feel wrong about voting for the pie and peas. Though, honestly, that is a suspicious looking dog, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, tough choice. We have England with some melty cheese, a cheesesteak sub, $10.72. I gotta give England their props on this one, that looks really good. From the USA, pork belly mac and cheese, $12.73. Oh, pork belly is so... Sorry for the mouth sounds, but like, oh my god, pork belly is so good. I wish it was slightly smaller chunks. Aslam saying Nashville by a mile? I don't know, it's so close. I would, like, the pork belly is really just selling the mac and cheese for me, but like, that cheesesteak sub looks really good. I don't know. It's about morals. I feel morally wrong voting for Qatar. Fair. Just pickles and ranch on chicken sammies. Okay. It was close. It was close. Oh my god. Been so long since we've seen an oversized glizzy as well. From England. Most viewed scran of 2023. How big is it? That's a big dog. Large and in charge. 871. Also from England. Cheeseburger loaded fries. 10.05. It's like a deconstructed cheeseburger without the bun. I like how there's only one section of sesame seeds. It's like the bun just dissolved and disappeared. It's gotta be the fries, right? Oh, currywurst mit Pommes Germany! Shout out Germany! 670. And from the US, honey butter chicken with waffle fries and a drink. 33.50. Jack's right. That ain't a hot dog. That's a hot dog. Currywurst every time. Just the price on this is insane. I feel bad for voting for it, but like, which one would I rather have? This all day. But not for $33.50. I'd pay $33.50 if this was like a bucket worth, not just like this little bowl. I like curry, I like sausage. For that price, it's good. But I like whatever's going on with this glazed chicken, and I love waffle fries. Nick, hello. Ooh, curry ketchup. I've never had curry ketchup. Yeah, these are stadium prices, but still. The fact that I can get like 2 meals out for that price feels really bad. Curry ketchup's a very German thing. Max said nope, though. Screw it. Nah. I voted with my tummy, not my wallet. Pepperoni pizza cone. I'm so sorry. This is like the worm from Dune. I like to think that there's no actual pepperoni inside whatever's going on there, and they just like sealed it with a single pepperoni. 777. Chicken strips, 536. From the US and from Colombia. This is like a Hot Pocket, essentially, right? I kind of would choose the chicken strips, even though they're very thin. The strips look ragged, says Snow. Raggedy. Oh, chips and curry sauce with a samosa for $6.69. The sauce is just a very unappetizing color. It is English. USA chili cheese fries, $11.93. Oh, I can extend it bigger. Hold on, chat. We're getting a bigger picture. I do think we're gonna be voting right, though. Boom. What do we got here? USA chili cheese tots. What? I'm so sorry. Hold on. What is that? Does she have a fucking, like, screw in her? Is that like a nut and a bolt? In the tots? Why is she at her computer? With a screw. Oh my god, it is. $4.56. USA. Sonic. Okay, so this is not stadium food. This is somebody ordered this from Sonic. It's like, why is she at her computer? That is insane. I was so ready to vote for it over these, like, candies. But, like, screw. England, pick and mix, $49.58, excuse me. £37 for pick and mix inside Wembley Stadium. Is that, like, essentially like a small bag of gummy bears? Okay, y'all. Are we voting for the screw? Does the screw factor into the total value? You know, I don't know. Does it make it more valuable, less valuable? I'm assuming this was just they paid $4.56. That's generally what the cost means. Is it bad that I'm still contemplating voting for the chili cheese tots over the pick and mix because that price is insane? I saw the giant press-ons first, and then I saw the hardware. Oh man, oh man. I don't think those are press-ons. I think that person got those done. Press-ons generally are not that thick. That's not strictly edible. You're still going with the 37 pound for the pick and mix? You think that's per pound? $49.50 per pound, though? Okay, that makes more sense, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I mean the metal would taste, the whole thing would taste bad. That's actually a very good point. The metal taste would spread. Okay, we're not gonna eat the screw. People still went with the screw, dude. They're like, F that price, give me the screw, I'm gonna pick it out. That's, I mean, I was almost there with them, but the metal taste would absolutely spread. Yeah, where was the screw before it was in your food? True. Screws are more popular than gummies? Well, the price of those gummies in this economy? Can't do it. Both of these are from England. Chicken burger with fries and drink, $12.06. That does look really good. However, that's a whole lot of slaw on the bottom of that. Next one, warm toffee apple crumble, $7.84. Oh my. I really have a tough time when we compare like main dishes to desserts because they don't compare. Like, yo quiero los dos. Why not have both? Because that chicken burger looks really good, but that toffee crumble. Toffee crumble. Yeah. Oh, we were right there with the community on this one. There's no such thing as a chicken burger. Manchester City's the devil. Take me to the hall. Oh, man. It would be like a chicken sandwich, right? Not a chicken burger. Chicken Sammy. Oh, Jax, no worries. No apologies. We love our lurkers. Oh, man. I do love me some scrandle. Okay, England, margarita pizza with ham. That doesn't look like a margarita pizza. Because I think a margarita pizza is more than just like a basic pizza, right? 3 slices, $6.70. That's a pretty good deal. And that actually does look like a pretty good, authentic pizza. The ham is... I like ham, but also... It does feel like a strange choice here. From New Zealand, savory Asian pancakes filled with shredded chicken, potato, and carrots. 804. Oh yes, I did learn recently that many Asian countries do their pancakes very different. It's more like a crepe. I'm gonna go with the margarita pizza. What? I want to speak to the community. What are we doing? Macaroni cheese with crispy onions and bacon, 603. I'm so sorry. I don't really want onions. I don't really want onions in my macaroni and cheese. Indonesia, chicken wings and rice, 40 cents. I'm only questioning the freshness of this because the rice is like in this shape and the wing is like coming out of the rice. It looks like a creature that could like flip over and walk away. Crepes are pancakes, that's true. So while I normally I like the price of that wing and that rice, it does look questionable. Oh, England. Pie, mash, and liqueur. 1876. That's also such a dark picture. That's okay. We can't see the swimming mint liquid. We don't need to. Canada! Shout out Canada. Beef short rib bowl. Easy. So easy. Fewer people voted for that than voted for the screw dish. Sausage and bread. Czechoslovakia. I'm assuming. Or the Czech Republic, but $3.89. That's a nice looking sausage. That's a big juicy one. England beef stew with a horseradish and herb dumpling, 10.05. That does look very good. That looks like a nice homemade beef stew. I love pie and mash, but the short ribs were easy. I'm allowed to compliment a sausage, Aslam. Yeah, it's rainy out today, so this sounds really good. If this came in a bun, like a proper sized bun, it would be closer, but like sausage or hot dog with just like regular bread feels like a struggle meal. Stew. Korean fried chicken, 603. That looks bomb. Australia fish and chips, 15.54. With a pint. I've actually never had fish and chips. I cannot have fish and chips at this point in time because of my allergy. But I think I'm gonna go with the Korean fried chicken. Oh my gosh, okay, we have long dog versus Wug Trio Diglett dog. French hot dog, why's it gotta be French? Okay, look at that sausage. I'm having to go like almost full screen to see how big this guy is. Sorry, that was phrasing. Didn't have to give it a gender. How big this dog is? 670 from Germany. That is a hot dog because it's in a baguette. But usually, Tink, we like to play a game called Tiny Dog Big Bun or Big Dog Tiny Bun. They normally don't fit. So the fact that this one is the right size for the length is actually kind of astonishing. Normally it would be like a regular sized bun and then that whole thing hanging out. Then over here we have the Doug Trio dog, 442, Denmark. It is a little bit not the best color. It's easy. Easy. From England, Donner meat and chips, no price data. What is Donner meat? We got coleslaw and some kind of, what sauce is that? Slurpee sauce. Germany, currywurst and beer with bread, 11.66. So I'm absolutely going with the currywurst this time. That is the worst name you can give a piece of meat. Exactly. Donner meat. The Donner Party. Is it Donor? Oh, donors are kind of Turkish dish. Oh my god, special. Sausage in waffle, 402. This is what I'm saying. We got big dog, little waffle. I really like the shape of that waffle though. And honestly, it'd probably be good, but that hot dog looks a little sus. And we have the coxina, the chow-shaped bun. Oh, I didn't mean to click it, but we were right. For $1.07. Donor. Lose. Donor. Chicken paste is a cat treat. Stop. Oh my gosh, K-Dog, hello. The Def, thank you for hanging. This cheeseburger, stop. That's a sad excuse. Why is it all burnt? Patty burnt. Bun burnt. What were they doing it? Like, why was... I have questions. It's one thing to, like, toast the bun, which you do before you assemble it. This was, like, sitting under a hot lamp way too close and for way too long. $5.63. I'm sorry, I would not pay for that. Chicken biryani, England, $6.70. Easy. Easy. That cheeseburger's been behind the grill since 2008. Oh man, that's what you asked for. Well done. That's how the restaurant brings your steak after you say you want it well done. Burritos, pickled pork, $1.61, Mexico. I'm nervous because I'm pretty sure it is pickled, but it's like raw. But pickled, I think it's still safe to eat, even though it's technically raw. England. Chili chicken wrap. Okay, we have a text message along with this one. Let's read it. I know it's F all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks just paid £9 for at a Michael Bublé concert. That's like, what did I do to personally offend you? To the person behind the counter? Like, I am so sorry. That's... There was the thought of chicken. There's the concept of a chicken wrap happening here. Tink. I love and respect you, but will never understand you. Have you had a medium rare? I mean, I get it. Some people are like really... They want to make sure that there's no chance of any foodborne illness. I've never gotten sick from a steak. Medium rare is where it's at. I have plans of a plan. I have the concept of a plan. Okay. 9 out of 10. I'm happy with it. Professional scranner. I want to do another one. I love these. These are so fun. Okay, Friday. Friday. Hopefully, The scran for tomorrow will be like big game food from today. Oh, England. Okay, I gotta take 5. I was so excited. Don't look at the screen. This is my Super Bowl. Yeah, don't look at the screen. I don't know what we got going on here. Max says left, obviously. I disagree. There's just something about the liqueur sauce. I know that it's like a mint paste. Maybe it's a don't knock it till you try it type thing. The idea of that sounds so not good to me. The look of it looks so not good to me. Okay. Both of them are supposedly the same. Pie mash and liqueur, $9.38. Pie mash and liqueur with no liqueur, $9.38. So they're essentially, oh my god, they're from the same place. The one on the right looks like it's filled with more meat. So like liqueur or no liqueur, guys. That's the other thing, Aslam, is they should serve the sauce in a little ramekin on the side. That way you can drizzle when you get back to the seats. Because imagine people walking around like, whether sober or drunk, with all that sauce loose, all it takes is one little misstep and you got that sauce everywhere, on everybody. Snow pleads the 5th. You hate your food having sauce put on it directly, but you say left? Yeah, it's like by the time you get to your seat, this is gonna be soggy. I'm gonna say dry. The community has spoken. Oh my god, is that mold? Oh chat, what? Hold on. Oh my god, oh. Was that mold? I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure it is, chat, but I'm protecting you. 804 for the moldiest baguette you've ever seen in England. Oh my god. And from the US, cheesy corn briskettachos. Those look like the not best chips for that. Cheesy corn, baked beans, brisket chips served in a helmet, 1977. Oh, that sounds very United States. Sounds bad, but the one with the sauce looks like what the one on the right would look like if you left it a few hours. It got soggy. It looked like it had less meat. Nettie, did you see what was on the left? Do you want to see? Are you guys mentally ready for me to reveal what was on the left side again? I'm trying to protect you because it made me want to gag. Everything here is technically edible. Yeah, no, the baguette will absolutely make you sick. Oh, Jax, I hope you get feeling better. Okay. Okay, yeah, Nettie saw it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna reveal to you once again. If you are sensitive in the tummy, close your eyes for like 5 seconds. Ready? Ready? Okay? You've been warned. What? Okay, briskettachos. Oh my god. Blech. Okay, it's safe now. It's safe now. Oh, you can open your eyes. Nettie, thank you for the lurks. Can we also get a shout out for Nettie, please? No, thank you for the clip, but also what? Oh, both of these from England. Ham and cheese panini with the concept of ham and cheese. I actually am not convinced that that's cheese and not mustard. $4.69. Also from England, Vegan kebab with mushy peas. $4.69. I love that a vegan kebab is literally just like what they call a pie inside of, that looks like a bagel, like not even a regular bun. And then the mushy peas is on the bun. I think we have to go right? Right? That's more food for the same price. The other one is the concept of a sandwich. It just sounds so starchy, and I also feel like you're gonna bite into that pie and then it's just gonna bleh, all over your face and your shirt. Really? Oh my, no, I have to put it out the other side. Okay, chat, don't look at it. I'm hiding it. Look at me, chat. Look at me. It's fine. Oh no, I can't hide all of it. Oh, chat. Okay, I'm censoring the bread. Cheesy chips and beer not included. I have to block it visually for myself. $5.36. Why is it illegal to melt cheese in England? Like, whenever we see melted cheese from the UK, it's honestly like you get 5 extra points just for melting the cheese. But like, at least the one on the left is edible. The one on the right is not edible at all. No! The moldy baguette won. I am so sorry. I'm calling the authorities. Bro, every once in a while they throw a scrandal day at us where it's like, oops, it's all awful. Christ. Okay, from Greece, chicken panini for Aberdeen fans, 804. Why does it look like one of those hideaway books where the book is actually carved out and there's like a gun or paraphernalia inside? It looks like that, but done with the bun. And then from England, ham and cheese panini, concept of a panini, $4.69. The price on that chicken panini on the left is abysmal. Ice Flow!
Sierra Glizzy Brown.
Hit me with the glizzy brows. Icelo, thank you for the tier 2 53 months. You are a legend. Please go follow Iceflow. Did you just pop in? I hope you did. I hope you did not just see the... I'm gonna have nightmares about the baguette. I'm gonna have nightmares about that baguette. I do think that there are decent meals that have come out of England. We've seen it, but also it's like... so many culinary laws are being broken. I'm like, Gordon, go back. Fix your people. Go back. No wonder people make fun of American cheese if they just slap it on some fries like that. Yeah, they're like, silly Americans. Look at you and your prepackaged cheese. And it's like, we melt it. Yeah, which panini are we voting for? Ham again, I'm not convinced there's cheese. It looks like they're smuggling the smallest piece of chicken in on the left, right? Yeah, Icelo, actually, you being a health inspector, I hope you did see the baguette. I hope you did. Was that Denmark? You committed a crime? What's your crime? Not again! No, it... Wait, that's a different one! Hold on. I'm spacing on the song that I'm thinking of, but... I hate it. I hate it. Hot dog. 804. Moldiest bun you've ever seen in your life. Okay, we gotta talk about it. We gotta look at it. This isn't just a baguette. This is the whole dog. Somebody assembled this. Was it assembled and then sat there for 50 years? Or did somebody say, I legitimately do not care. I'm gonna put this sausage in this bun. I visually see it. And I do not care. Here you go, $8.04. Spit on it, make it better. Jesus Christ. Or England, cheese and ham panini. $6.30. Oh, Bigelow. Oh, we're looking at the moldy baguettes. Hi, Bigelow. Okay, this is the part I was waiting for. This is what makes the clown cry. I'm scared for 6.3. Ugh. Get it out! Okay. Okay. Y'all, Scrandle gets a visceral reaction out of me. Okay. There are fewer crimes being committed on the screen now. You think someone pulled that out of the trash and took a photo to be cheeky? I would like to think so. But I don't know. I've been around the block. I've worked in food service. I've been places. Ooh, okay. One time I got to stay at this really nice ass resort for work because there was a convention going on that I needed to work. And while I was there, I ordered a gluten-free burger because they told me that they had gluten-free buns. Great. It comes out on 2 slices of gluten-free white bread. I had been waiting for 45 minutes for it, so when it came out to me, I just bit into it because I was starving. I got 2 bites in before I realized there's something in this. I pull it open. The Kraft single still had the wax paper on it, and I'm like, bro, this is like a 5-star hotel. What are we doing? And that was a 5-star hotel. So, like, sliding scale of how much worse it could get. I think it's absolutely feasible for someone to be like, I do not care. The mold is just extra protein. Why are you complaining? Isn't everybody about protein these days? So, like, I want to be optimistic with you. Pie, chips, and gravy, 10:05, England. Ham and cheese panini, another concept of a panini. Why is this like the world's thinnest little sliver of ham? 5:36. One time I spent an entire movie time in a theater eating the paper wrapper on your peanut butter cups. Were you just like, this is kind of a funny texture? You look like you work out a lot, so I left the mold on for you. I thought you'd appreciate it. Your friend's boss had to come and check a safe deposit box that belonged to Courtney Love because it had a powdered substance in a baggie. No, that is wild. The boss tasted the powder and moved because he said it wasn't drugs. But Courtney Love famously doesn't know where Kurt Cobain's ashes are, so we think he ate some of Kurt Cobain. The mold brings you closer to God. Yeah, I mean, we all come from mold. We all return to mold. It's fine. The mom's bad boy hot dog. No price data. It's too perfect. Like, why is it so smooth and so shiny? Like, I don't trust it. I don't trust that glizzy. And then the concept of a ham and cheese panini. I'm gonna go with the suspiciously perfect dog. Did you know mold is a type of penicillin? Or penicillin is a type of mold? Yes. I don't know what makes a mom's bad boy dog. Maybe the place is called... Yo, I need to take a walk. Okay. Can you guys see the tears forming in my eyes? I'm not hamming it up. These are very visceral reactions. That is so gross, dude. Okay. Do you guys want to do another? I really don't want to end on that one. That one is, that one bums me out. Okay, another one. That was so bad, dude. The risk is too high. So they do it every now and then where they're like, they get their kicks and gigs from doing that to us. Also, Snow, thank you for the clip. Can we also get a shout out for Big Laquat? You came in the middle of my mold, like, meltdown. Blech. Next one will be all mold. Oops, all mold. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, everybody. Look at it. Sorry, it's the Yankees, Snow. Don't you dislike the Yankees? But like, that looks so good. Okay, cleanse your palate. Max says, honestly, burrito, I'm so sorry. I disagree. Look at this. Also, ooh, look at their nails. Cute. Yeah, that looks good. Chicken tikka burrito. Oh, but that shake is $15.41. Ooh. Do you get to keep the glass? If you get to keep the glass, okay. If it's just plastic, it does look really good though. That burrito looks bomb too. Why not both? But like that shake. What are we feeling? Max says burrito, hands down. Also, Bigelow, how's your weekend? I hope work's been treating you well. Now, are you voting burrito simply because the other one is in a Yankees glass? No, honestly, that burrito does look good. Sibling Stairs, hi! Oh my god, you came in at the perfect time. I want to say, okay, everyone, we just trauma bonded in chat over that last round of Scrandle. we're forever tied together by what we witnessed on this day. February 8th, 2026. Now you can think about it when you're old and say, I don't remember who won the Super Bowl, but I remember what I saw that day. That was definitely a why not have both moment. Oh no, what happened? There's an unrepeatable. There are clips. You can go back if you want. Basically, we did Scrandle and saw some of the moldiest things to ever come out of a food establishment. Iceflow, our resident health inspector, was losing it. Remember that day we had moldy bread? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Exclamation point cats! Get your kitty cats back on screen. Okay, England, cheeseburger, 5.23. The cheese kinda wanted to be melted. But this looks like one of those pre-made patties and it's too small for that bun. Oh, Big Will, I'll have to check it out after stream. Very productive. Dude. Everyone, please go follow Big Laquat's YouTube. Yes, back in 2026 I saw a not dog. From the USA, brisket grilled cheese, $12.73. That bread looks immaculate. I'm spacing. What kind of bread is this? This looks so good. This is one of those things that makes me sad I can't have gluten just because it looks heavenly. Gravy, right? This is when you have a crash out. This is when you have your can I speak to the manager moment. This is one of those things to where I would be going back and just being like, is there anything we can do about this? This just reminds me of like school cookouts where they're doing everything in bulk. So it's like pre-made patties. But the too small for the bun and the unmelted cheese is where you lose me. Texas toast, yes, thank you. Gravy, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, both from England. Chili chicken loaded fries, 10.05. That looks good. That looks spicy. Ooh, and that's actually a generous amount of chicken on the fries. England fish and chips, $12.73. That fish and chips does look good. I forgot to tell you guys, I finally did make my homemade gluten-free mozzarella sticks. Very good. I also made homemade marinara sauce. Also very good. Not too hard to make your own mozzarella sticks at home. However, it is kind of a time-consuming process because it has to be frozen for several hours between like you making them and then you being able to eat them. But was very good. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning fish and chips here. I don't know why. I told you guys I never had fish and chips, but like that, it looks like there's good fish in there. Ooh, went clubbing last night. Battled through the hangover morning, getting ready for bed. Oh, I'm glad you're able to get through the hangover. Hangover's the worst. Whoa, 93? Apparently we were wrong, but that's okay. I'm okay being wrong sometimes. Both of these from England. Hot dog, no price data. That's too many pickles. Like, why such big chunks? Why such big chunks on your dog? We weren't wrong. They were wrong. Very true. Burger, cheese, and relish. I don't like the way this burger looks. It looks suspicious. I'm going with the dog. Okay, Jockey Whopper Burger, you have my attention. 3 burgers, patties, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese, $13.40. That is like a whole day's worth of food on a stick. From Wales, double southern fried chicken breast on a toasted brioche bun with chicken tenders, chili wings, and loaded fries, and a pint. $13.40. Okay, these are the same price. You know, I do like that this comes with fries. If I drank beer, cool. There's just something very impressive about this. This is assembled nicely as well. What are we feeling? The previous burger was sad. It does come with the chicken tendies on top. Actually, no, it's not a burger. It's a chicken sandwich with wings on top. Ooh. I think my problem with it is I don't really like eating burgers where you have to keep the stick in, otherwise it's gonna fall apart, you know? Like, this is just too tall for its own good. But you get the chicken tendies, wings, fries, pint. I'm going with the big burger. Trust my gut. Both from England, salt and pepper chicken balls. Balls. With chips, $8.04. Colin, hello! Already pre-ordered Tamagotchi Life. I'm so excited for it to come out in April. Oh, I hope you've been having a good week so far. Margarita pizza, $6.03. This is such a sad pizza. Guys, the dough still looks raw. I'm not loving these chicken balls on the left, but that pizza, it's not quite right. What in the Lunchables? Honestly, Lunchables look better than that pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Pie, chips, and gravy. $6.03. Okay, but like, where's the rest of the gravy? Again, I want them to serve it in a little ramekin on the side because you know that this is just a swamp underneath. And those bottom chips are getting very soggy. Poland. Zapiekanka. Apologies to the Polish for butchering that, I'm sure. With a Pepsi. $6.97. I'm hoping that these are all like spices. But after seeing that baguette, I feel unsafe. Also pre-ordered Mario Tennis Forever. Oh, that one looks good. When's that one coming out? I'm going with the pie. Which, you know it's a big deal if I'm voting for the pie. Both from England. On the left, double smokehouse burger, $9.38. That does look good. I don't see cheese. Maybe they left the cheese off because they're like, we know we can't melt it. It's against the law here. That bacon actually looks good. It's real bacon and not just ham. Or spicy popcorn chicken with hash brown bites, $12.73. Oh, I gotta go with the burger. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know you're saying chicken. I gotta go with the burger. Oh, it's coming out so soon, the new Mario Tennis game. On the 12th? No, the cheese and ham panini, the concept of a panini is back. $9.38. Or from the Netherlands, meatball burger, $4.96. It literally is just a ball of meat. But they have your curry ketchup. Yeah, I might just have to go with the meatball burger. Even though it is such a small burger with a sphere of meat. Mario Tennis Fever is coming out just on Switch 2, right? Okay, barely a winner. Last one. The Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. The Suspicious hot dog. Or chicken kebab with fries inside. $8.71. I think it's gotta be the kebab. Okay. Feel good about it. Okay, cuties. Do we want to do another Scrandle? I have so much fun doing this with you guys. Another Scrandle, Japanese learning game, or Planet Zoo? Because honestly, I've just been having a very chill time hanging out with you guys on stream lately. Because work has been so busy. Japanese learning, you say? Yes. We just came across this game called Wagotabi, which is a Japanese, like an educational game for learning Japanese that is an RPG in like a Pokemon style. No, Scrandle, I think that's enough. Colin just got here. It's like, too much, too much. We will do some affirmations. It is a cool concept. There's a couple games like that now. I can't remember the name of the other one. At least I think there's a couple. It does have a demo. Kenny was playing the demo and told me about it, and I just like full sent and bought it. I haven't played it yet though, but like I'm so tired of Duolingo for learning Japanese. Alright, we did not do this at the beginning of stream. I've honestly been spacing the past couple of streams, but we're gonna do some affirmations, fix our mental. Also, exclamation point cats, get your kitty cat on screen. Whoop. What do we all need to hear today? I'm gonna pull 3. Branched out away from Duo because I feel like it's not that great. It really is not. Like, for learning some very, very basics for functioning as like a tourist, it's okay. But as far as actually conversing in Japanese, not that great. From what I've been told, the learning game Wagotabi actually explains to you like the why and what behind certain things. Been doing 10 years and I'm still a novice. Yeah, like I'm thinking about, I've been doing Japanese for like 3 years and I think I just hit like level 13, which is like a Japanese toddler. And I'm sure a Japanese toddler has a better vocabulary than me. And it's like, I would really love to move to Japan. So I feel like learning the language, it would be helpful. Duh. I just want to get one more. Ooh. Okay, just kidding. We're doing 5 today. But Duo for Tagalog because it wasn't teaching the why, so I could put sentences together. So I bought textbooks. Yes, like not teaching the why behind the structure is honestly very problematic to being able to understand, because I feel like most of us need to know, like, why, put these words in context. Okay. Focus. I will measure today by how fully present I am. Are we present, chat? Ooh, I like this one, especially as we are moving. Oh shoot, what did you hear last? It's always the right time to start. Any day, any time. You don't have to wait for a new year, new month. All of my emotions are part of my human experience. I know it can be hard to give ourselves permission to feel. Oh, I wasn't talking when it was muted. Okay, good. Last one. It is safe for me to rest. I feel like I need this one. I have not really been taking the time for me to rest. Nick, okay, I will draw some for you. From both decks. Yes, Jax, especially if you are sick, listen to your body. Rest. What does Nick need to hear? Also, Nick, what games are you playing this week? Jay was in here earlier talking about how she's not been feeling her gacha games, but she plays all the same kinds as you. What does Nick need to hear? Oh. My body says it wants $1 billion. Mine says it wants to take down the billionaires. That's what it says. I want to go orca mode. That's what I want to do. Okay, and from the unicorn deck. Gonna be playing Arknight Infield a lot. Nick should just play Nikki instead, like Infinity Nikki. Or Nikke, different game. That's how I'm gonna get the $1 billion. Redistribute dis. Redistribute these. That's what you can say, Nick. That can be your catchphrase. Okay, Nick, you actually get a couple today. I'm gonna do another for the whole chat from the unicorn deck. Nick, you get 3. You're special. Okay. Mooncake's in the other room. She'd be big chillin'. Big tiny mama. My grief, anger, sadness, anxiety, or loneliness do not define me. This is always a good one. We don't have to be defined by our negative emotions. You're supposed to read these in an anime voice? Wait. Dang it. Okay. Other than those, what's left? I have 2 more for Nick, and then 1 more for the group. Obviously, like, our experiences influence who we become. But at a certain point, it's like that doesn't have to define, like, everything about you. Oh, other than grief, sadness, etc. There's a lot more to life other than grief and sadness. And loneliness. See, this is why we gotta do the affirmations. Ennui. According to Disney. Joy, fear, anger, disgust, yes, yes, inside out. Inside out. 4, Nick. Wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder. And when I am a good audience to my life becomes better and better theater. When something delightful happens, I can shout encore and be tickled when it happens again. When something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. And Nick, you also got one of the special big long cards. Ooh, forgiveness. I'm just gonna read this one. My camera's not wanting to focus. Congratulations! You're being given one of the most powerful superpowers there is. Forgiveness. Imagine that you've been bitten by a radioactive, forgiver? The point is, you suddenly have the ability to forgive people for their flaws, their bad days, their unkind moments, and their mistakes. And the best thing about forgiveness is that you can apply it to yourself, too. Have fun wielding your new power, but remember, with great forgiveness comes great inner peace. When something maddening happens, I crash out and everyone else is glad they had a ticket to the show! Forgiveness is like insurance. Sure, it's available, but you hope you never need to use it. That is true. That is true. I think it's a good reminder, though, to be willing to forgive yourself. I think a lot of people end up... So there's, like, people who think that they've never done anything wrong, and then there's a lot of people who are, like, self-flagellating, who say sorry for everything. I'm in that group. Apologizing for everything that you don't need to. I personally don't believe in forgiveness as an unearned act. I don't think you have to actively, like, tell people you forgive them, especially if it's unearned. But as something I've learned through years of therapy is eventually, like, you do have to just forgive for yourself. Even if, like, not forgiving as in being like, it's okay that you did that, but saying, like, I'm not gonna continue to actively hold on to this resentment because it's hurting me. It's for yourself. Thank you for the beaties. If you flagellate too much, you should probably see your gastroenterologist. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Sure, but I think letting go and forgiving are two things. That's fair. That is fair. And that's probably a better way of framing it. My therapists have framed things as like, you forgive for yourself, not for others, but it is more just like reconciling. And maybe that's like, is reconciling a synonym for forgiveness? Of just being like, you know, you've done some horrible stuff to me, but I'm not gonna let that keep being present in my life, in my emotional sphere, because it's only like hurting myself if I am actively thinking about those things constantly. I forgive people who show remorse, but for myself, I'm not forgiving you to make myself feel better, because it doesn't make me feel better. It makes me angry that I let something go and didn't stand up for myself. That is fair. So I think, like, letting go. But, like, there are certain things in life that you are never going to get an apology for. Many things in life that you are never going to get an apology for. And it's not like those things happen because you didn't stand up for yourself. It's just bad things happened. And it's like, it's obviously easier to let things go if they aren't continuing to keep happening to you. I say that as somebody who, like, long story short, like, is no contact with my mother because she's a horrible, awful, bad person. And it would be so much easier to, like, forgive if she didn't continue to try and, like, re-traumatize me to this day. But I don't have to, like, actively engage with that. So it's like, I don't forgive as in, like, it's okay that she did what she did or does what she does. What she does is messed up, but it's like, I am not going to continue to actively let that eat up space. And that kind of ties into, like, at least for me, everyone's different, so, you know, I'm gonna put the big caveat asterisk here of none of this applies to everybody, flat blanket statement evenly. So take everything with a grain of salt, take what applies and leave the rest. But sorry, I hit myself with the big caveat just because anytime you say anything on the internet, someone's gonna take it wrong. I'm not gonna let that trauma continue to, like, define who I am in the future, because I don't want to keep living my life from that place of trauma. Even though, like, I've been no contact for over 10 years now, like, still getting, like, digitally harassed. Again, to this day. Like, I wish I could just leave all that stuff in the past, but, like, things keep getting, like, reiterated and re-brought up, but it's like, I don't want to keep living in that phase. Anyway. I slow enjoy hockey. I think forgiveness can often be about moving on to the person who wronged you no longer has that power over you and your emotions. Yes. Reconciling doesn't necessarily mean forgiveness, but forgiveness can often lead to reconciliation. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no, you absolutely do not have to let people back into your life. And so, like, again, forgiving is not everything you did was okay and we're chill now. There's plenty of people in my life that have done me wrong that I'm like, you know what? I wish you well. I wish that life got better for you, so you didn't feel like you need to act this way. But, like, I can want everybody to eat, just not at my table. To protect my own peace. Yeah, Aslam, I feel like we can relate. So I'm like, I'm trying to frame this in a way of like, again, not everything applies to everybody. I just try and share like a little bit of what I've learned through my years of therapy, doing shadow work and like getting out of the bad place and learning like healthy coping mechanisms. Like I definitely am in a mentally better place than I was 2-3 years ago. You're better than me. I always hope people who are awful to me and crash and burn in real life. Yeah, it's tough because it's like I don't want to be the kind of person that... I think it's not good for us on many levels to like have that level of hate for people. Though I can understand, like, despite everything that my mother has done and continues to do, the way that, like, my stepmom speaks about her, like, she actively wishes that, like, she was homeless and, like, living on the streets and just, like, living a horrible, awful, squandered life. And despite, like, everything, I don't want that for her. Even though it's like, if she does end up there, she earned it. It's like, I don't want that for anybody. So I don't know. I don't know. There are certain people who have, like, traumatized society that, yes, I do want that for. I.e. anyone in the files, like, I do want that for. I want there to be consequences, real consequences, just as a little tidbit, since we've avoided talking about any of that just because we need to for mental health. But as far as, like, even the people who have, like, traumatized me directly, it's like I don't necessarily feel that. Anyways, I told myself it was going to be chill, cozy chats. We shall continue. We're going to take a look at this Japanese game. Wait. The last card for everybody. Vitality. I am healthy and vital and strong. My radiant love of life fills me with healthy, vital, and strong cells. Each cell is a warrior. Everyone has its own sword and shield. I dare you to try and penetrate my cellular army. Didn't think so, chump. Speaking of that, strong cells, I did just learn that your daily recommended dose of vitamin D is so much higher than we've been led to believe. Like, I think they say that you only need like 600 IDUs of vitamin D a day, but more recent, like, verified studies have come out and say it's closer to like 9,000. And that they're like, I know that people are afraid of getting too much vitamin D, but it's actually like nearly impossible to get too much vitamin D. Doubling your D pills. Yep. Like, there are people who, for therapeutic reasons, take 100,000 IDUs of vitamin D a day to treat certain conditions. Basically, the only downside of having too much vitamin D is extra calcium in the blood, and then there's things that you can do, like K2s, magnesium, to lower that. Anyway, get more vitamin D. We don't get enough sun. As is, so that's my PSA for today. Wagotabi. I get exactly where you're coming from and I respect it. I think you're just a better person than I am. And through my therapy, I've come to accept that. Hey, it takes all kinds. I definitely do believe in the golden rule. Like, obviously, just treat people the way you want to be treated. The Met Office announced yesterday that it has rained every day in the UK so far in 2026. I've absolutely not had enough sunlight this year. Oh my gosh, that is bananas. That is more rain than we've had. I for sure do not get enough sun either. Where I live has a very similar climate to the UK, so I feel like I can relate. But it's not rained that much, but I for sure do not get enough vitamin D, which is why when I found out like you need to be getting close to 9,000 if not more IDUs of vitamin D a day, I'm like, okay, so I need to actually be good about taking my vitamin D suppies and like slam those bad boys. I'm not a doctor. Your doctor is not going to tell you slam those bad boys about anything. But like, slam those. Okay, I'm setting up this game. Can you guys hear the audio? Okay, it probably just stopped. I'm taking my vitamins, don't worry. See, like, sometimes I forget. Because I'm, like, trying to optimize when I take them. Some you're supposed to take with food, some you're not. Some you're supposed to take in the morning, some you're not. It's been particularly bleh. I think if we got a run of these 3 sunny days, would be unstoppable. I feel you. It was actually sunny this week, and I was out getting my walks in, getting my steps in. And now it's rainy, and I'm like, zero motivation. Okay, cuties. Let's learn Japanese. At least for a little bit. According to legend, there are 47 Grand Masters of Japanese in their castles, spread across the 47 prefectures of Japan. They agree to share their knowledge, symbolized by their seal, Hanko, with those who succeed in demonstrating their mastery of Japanese. Rumor has it that whoever manages to collect all 47 seals will unlock the secrets of Japanese and become Grand Master in turn. One of your ancestors is said to have been a Grand Master. This legendary quest has become a tradition in your family. Oh, you're here already. Just a moment. Is this like Japanese Professor Oak? Welcome. My name is Kinoko, and people call me Kinoko-sensei. Japanese may seem impossible to master. However, if you take it one step at a time, you'll see that Japanese can be learned by anyone. In Japanese, 3 types of characters are used together: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Hiragana are used to express syllable sounds such as a, mi, no. Click on the hiragana on your screen to hear their pronunciation.
A, mi, no.
Hiragana have rounded shapes and are the characters you'll come across most at first. Japanese can be written entirely in hiragana, but we use 2 other writing systems. It's so confusing! Like, why use 3 alphabets, sensei? Katakana are most commonly used to write foreign loanwords. They express the same sounds as hiragana but have more angular shapes. The last writing system is known as kanji. These characters came from China over 1500 years ago. Unlike hiragana and katakana, they express a concept and can have several pronunciations. Some are easy to recognize because they look like what they represent. Oh, I forget what this kiko?
木、
Ki,
木、木。山、
yama,
川、
kawa. Ki, yama, kawa. Hi, Miwa! Happy Sunday! How are you? How's your weekend been? Look at the kanji for tree, mountain, and river. It all sounds difficult, but don't worry. We'll learn step by step. Can you tell me what you look like? Yo, why does it look like me already? Why does it look like me already? That's kind of sus. Do I give myself... blue-green eyes? What clothes do I wear? Ooh, guns out? Flex. I low-key kind of do want the guns out. Shoes, just nubs. Oh, little skirt. Okay, perfect. May I know your name? New name. Sierra, isn't it? What a lovely name. Alas, I'm no longer young and have a bit of trouble with names. I'll just call you Ho Ho Ho, if you don't mind. I wish you good luck on your adventure. Okay. First step in my adventure. Sierra! The big day has arrived. Oh, why does my dad have a bowl cut? Isn't it strange to think you're going so far away? I too left for Japan to carry on the family tradition. I didn't become a grandmaster, but those years deeply changed me. That book on the table helped me a lot during my journey. It's a legacy from our family, and it's now yours. Get it, and I'll tell you how to use it. My father's Will Byers! Combination of Will Byers, Mike Myers. Great! Now that you've got your book, you'll need to fill it. Okay. Pages on the table contain Japanese words that you can collect.
Tanaka.
Tanaka is a quite common Japanese last name. At the end of this lesson, you'll unlock your first Japanese words. Tanaka can also be written in kanji. Yes, I have gotten this far in Duolingo. However, you'll have to learn them. You'll need to complete a series of exercises to unlock them. This is your first word in Japanese. It's Tanaka, written in hiragana. Over here, you can find new kana related to this word. A kana is considered new if you've never encountered it before. Click on ta. Oh, I have to learn how to draw it? Click here to close this page, okay.
Ta.
It's tough because they're like very strict on the order of which you draw these in.
Na.
Nah.
Ta.
As a English speaker, I want to like do the planty bits first.
た
Tanaka.
た
Tanaka.
Mari.
Mari is a quite common Japanese feminine given name. If you've already studied Japanese, you may know some of the words presented in the lessons. You can skip the exercises for a word you know. Of course, this is not recommended for words you don't know yet.
ま
I'll take the refresher.
りま
Mari.
Mari.
まり
Desu.
Well done. Here's a little tip. You can touch any Japanese word in a sentence to check its meaning.
Tanaka.
I am Tanaka. Tanaka. See you later.
で
Wait, you write it up here, not down here?
つ で
Yeah, that's interesting. I thought it would be down here. This is a politeness marker usually placed at the end of a sentence. It is sometimes translated as the verb to be. In Japanese, the sentence's order is subject, object, verb.
です。
つ
This.
で
Oh,
で つ
this. Tanaka
田中
desu.
です。田中さん。
Common honorific suffix for people similar to Mr. or Miss. Cannot be used for oneself and is usually placed after a last name, though it can also follow a first name. I.e., he, she is Mr. Miss Tanaka.
さ ん
The N is easy because it kind of looks like an
Sa.
N.
さん。
さん
Well done, Sierra. Let's review your new words with the SMART test in your book. By the way, after your test, I'll give you a little present. Click here or press B to open your book. Your book has several sections. The words you unlock can be found in the dictionary. On the left-hand page, you'll find all the words you've unlocked. Select this word. On the right-hand page, you can see information about the word you've selected. Click on the home button to return to the first page of your book. If you're struggling with hiragana and katakana, you can find the list of them in the kana section. You can review the words you've unlocked with the SMART test. SMART test automatically selects the words you need to review. Words you're having trouble with will appear more often than others. Study hard. Come and see me after your test to get your present. Tanaka
田中です。
desu.
田中です。
Tanaka desu.
さん。
Tanaka-san desu.
さん
さん。
Yay, we're so smart. SMART test passed. Get my present from father. Well done, Sierra. Next reviews in one day. Oh. Here's your present as promised. It's a particularly useful minigame for memorizing hiragana and katakana. You can find it in your book. When you feel ready, come back and talk to me for a small challenge before you leave for Japan. Ninja Kana. Well, it's time for a small challenge before heading up to Japan. I want to make sure you can handle things over there. Don't forget you can study with the SMART test and minigame. Let's start. Oh, we're battling my dad. Let's see if you are ready to go to Japan. Tanaka-san.
田中さん
Oh, shit. I'm not ready to go to Japan. No!
さん
さん
Try again. I know, I got all
Sam.
cocky.
さん
田
Tanaka
中
days.
です
We'll do fine in Japan. Wait, do I
さ
have
ん
to do it again?
さん
Tanaka
田中
days.
です
Okay, exit. Well done, Sierra. I'm so proud of you. Find the Grand Master of Kagawa Prefecture in the city of Takamatsu. One last little piece of advice. Review regularly and in short sessions. Learning Japanese is a marathon, not a sprint. You can step out of your room and start your adventure. Little smiley face speech bubble. Yeah, don't sprint. We just hopped on the private jet. Oh, grab the immigration form. It's the immigration form. It's all in Japanese. I can't make any sense of it. I should ask a Japanese-speaking person in the area for help. Will you help me, Officer Jenny? Please fill in your immigration form before queuing. I don't have time for this. Sorry. Rude. Do you speak
Tanaka desu.
Japanese? Tanaka desu. No.
マリです
Mari desu. Of course. First of all, I need your name.
ほほ
Sierra.
ほー
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's so funny. Oh, because it's voice acted. That's why the guy at the beginning was like, I'm just gonna call you ho ho ho. That's so funny.
ですほほ
Ho,
ほ
ho,
ーです
ho. Thanks, Sierra. You speak Japanese very well. Let's fill it in together. I
はじ
can
めま
say
し
my,
て
my name. Hajimemashite. Nice to meet you.
は
Ho ho ho.
じ
Ji
め
memashite. Hajimemashite.
し
Nice to meet you. I
Yeah.
have covered this all in Duolingo so far.
は
I want to see how far I can get before I hit the wall.
じ
Hajimemashite. Tanaka desu.
はじめまして
Haji
め
me ma
して
か
Yeah. Particle used at the end of a sentence to turn it into a question. Ka. Very similar to a question mark in English. In Japanese, we don't use question marks very often, rather rely on ka. That's so interesting. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, they don't use question marks. It's just like this other little period. Hajimemashite. Tanaka-san desu ka?
はじめまして田中
Tanaka-san
です
desu
か
ka?
はじ
But this is already like explaining so much more than Duolingo. They don't tell you that. There you go. If you're traveling through Takamatsu, pay a visit to my friend Psyche at the library. She's an expert in linguistics and inventor of the kanji dex. Congratulations! I've added something new to your book. Click here or press B to open. A new lessons section has been added. Click here to access it. Your completed lessons are all listed there. You can even review my introduction to the Japanese language. See you later. Ho ho ho! Ah ha ha. Okay, get through immigration. Hajimemashite, John Days. Hi! I have some time to practice my Japanese. I suspect the border police officer is speaking in Japanese. I don't want to find myself at a loss for words.
はじめまして、ジョンです。
Hajimemashite, John Days. Hajimemashite,
はじめまして。ほ
Sierra
ほ
Days.
ほです。はじめまして。
Desu.
ほほほです。
Ah ha ha. Here are my notes to get through immigration. I'm not gonna stop being tickled at my name being ho ho ho.
で、
で、
は、
では、
あ、
あ、ho ho ho shares.
り、
Ri,
ま、
ma, ho ho ho,
せ、
se,
ん、
Okay, I missed what the word is though.
ではありません。
De wa arimasen. Negative form of days can be translated to not be. Derame
ではありません。
de wa arimasen. Ah, okay. He, she is not Mr. and Mrs. Tanaka. I am not Marie.
田中さんではありません。
Tanaka-san wa
田中さんではありません。
dera, de wa. Tanaka-san de wa arimasen.
田中さんではありません。
Tanaka-san de wa arimasen. Okay. Mari de wa arimasen.
マリではありません。
Mari de wa arimasen.
ではありません。
Am I really almost to where you're at?
で、
De
あ、
wa. No, that's not right.
わ、
De wa
あ、
ri
ま、
ma
せ、ん、
sen.
マリ、
Mari de wa arimasen.
ではありません。マリではありません。はい。
This is already so much better than Duolingo, guys. This is on sale for like $7.50. It is 25% off right now. Not sponsored. If you're wanting to learn Japanese and not wanting to pay like a monthly subscription. Hi! Tanaka-san, or Tanaka desu.
い、
Ha. Hi is often used as a conversational filler to show that you're listening and engaged in a discussion. In this case, it mainly signals acknowledgement rather than agreement. Hi, Tanaka desu. Just checking, staying, and just chatting. Should we switch over to this game? I probably should. Big Sunday chillin', practicing Japanese. I'm sure nobody's in this category. It has 1 viewer, 127 followers. I'm just gonna stay in just chatting. Yeah, Nick's a pretty good dude. Oh, Kenny, are you going to your folks today? He's okay.
はい。
Hi.
はい。
いいえ。
Too rainy. EA? No. EA is rarely used alone to say no, as it may sound rude. EA is often repeated twice after an expression of thanks to mean you're welcome or to downplay a compliment. Oh, I go EA, EA. In EA, the two E characters together create a long I vowel sound.
いいえ。
EA. EA Sports, it's in the game.
え。い。
I can do better.
え。
Oh, that was good.
いいえ。
EA.
い。え。
はい。
Hi.
いいえ。
EA. Okay, guys, can we get through immigration? Hajimemashite, John desu. Hello. Can you show me your passport? Customs officer challenges you. I am not Marie. Dewa arimasen. Mari.
マリ。
Dewa irimasen. Choose the correct hiragana reading. Hi. No, I am not Tanaka. EA.
3。
Tanaka-san desu.
さ。
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. Tanaka desu.
は。
Haji.
め。
Me. Ma.
し。
Shi.
べ。
Nope, that's wrong.
て。
Okay.
田中です。
Tanaka desu.
田中です。
Nice to meet you. Are you Mr. and Mrs. Tanaka? Hajimemashite.
はじめまして。
Tanaka-san
です
desu ka?
か？
I'm going to Japan! Yes, this is Wagotabi. Wagotabi. It is on Steam. Welcome to Japan! The baggage claim area is on your right, just after the stairs. Okay, we'll see if my Duolingo has prepped me for finding my luggage.
はじめまして、ケビンです。
Kevin desu. Hajimemashite, Kevin desu. I'm a long-haul airline pilot. It was my childhood dream. I love flying to Japan. I take the opportunity to visit and taste the country's excellent culinary specialties. Clement? What a name. He looks like, Urahara. I'm working super hard to become an airline hostess. Oh. Maybe I'll even fly out of Takamatsu Airport. It's a small airport, but it has international flights too. Big dreams start small, right? The green owl is gonna be upset. He's gonna be yes.
はじめまして、ジェイミーです。
Hajimemashite, Jamie desu. I'm really looking forward to visiting the Ritsurin Garden in Takamatsu. The Ritsurin Garden is said to be one of the most beautiful gardens in Japan.
はじめ
The
ま
green
して、
owl is a
坂田
bully.
です。
Wait, what's his name? Sorry.
はじめまして、坂田です。
Sakata?
はじめまして、坂田です。
Sakata desu. Or ka?
坂田、
Sakata, okay. Sakata desu. Hajimemashite. Sakai desu. Hajimemashite. Samoka desu. Oh my gosh. I can't eavesdrop on that conversation. Hi! I've landed a job at Bitsumishi and Takamatsu. Want to hear my introduction in Japanese? Hi,
はじめまして、ロバートです。
Robato desu. Hajimemashite.
はじめまして、ほほほー
Tiare desu.
です。はじめまして、
私は日本人ではありません。
Watashi wa
日本人、
Nihonjin, that's Japanese. Watashi wa Nihonjin
ではありません。
dewa arimasen. I am not Japanese. Watashi wa Nihonjin dewa arimasen. I am not Japanese.
ほほほーさんは日本人ですか？
Sierra-san wa
は、
Sierra-san wa Nihonjin desu ka? Is Sierra Japanese?
私、
Watashi Nihonjin.
日本人、
Wait.
私、ではありません。
You're asking me a question. Oh, I don't have to say watashi here. Okay,
日
Nihonjin
本人、
dewa arimasu ka? Or
ではありません。日本人ではありません。
welcome to Japan. I am not Japanese. I'm not gonna get kicked out.
7です。
Nana desu. Hi, Nana.
はじめまして、花です。
Hana desu.
タカです。日本人です。
Taka desu. Nihonjin desu. Fun. Who are you?
はじめまして、ヴィンセントです。
Vincent desu. Hajimemashite, Vincento-san. I'm going to begin teaching computer science at Takamatsu University. I still haven't found my suitcase. Okay, gotta get my suitcase. Wait, I already talked to Roberto. Roberto. Someone left a note here. I know who has your suitcase. Sakata? Sakate? What's this guy?
はじめまして、坂田です。
Sakata desu. Max, welcome back. What a cryptic and scary note to find. I know who has your suitcase. Sakata. First, let's talk a little Japanese. はじめまして。
はじめまして、ほ
Sierra
ほ
desu.
ほーです。はじめまして、ほほほーです。
Ho ho ho. I'll tell you who took your suitcase after explaining a few things in Japanese. Oh, excuse me. Whew.
日本、
I'm very impressed with your progress. Thank you for the blessings, Kinny. Now you're going to learn your first kanji word. The word Nihon means Japan. Ho 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 desu. Cat, we're all ho ho ho. Above the kanji, you can see it's reading in hiragana. This way of writing the reading of a kanji is called furigana. Click here to see how to write these kanji. Feel free to practice writing them on this page. It will help you memorize them. I need you to do it again for the proper order, since they are very particular about writing order. That was messy, Ari. The little building. Nihon. Wait. Yeah, okay, straight. Shoop. Shoop. Does it go right to left? No, it went left to right. We're good. Nihon desu. It's Japan.
に、ほ、ん、
Nihon.
行きます。
At least it's not traditional Mandarin. They have so many different characters, right? To go? Are you going?
行きます。
Ikimasu.
行きますか？
Ikimasu ka? Oh, it shows the conjugation. That's so good.
行く。
Iku. Ikumasu ka? Oh. Iku, but this becomes iki. K-I-I. Or K-I. Ching.
き、
Beep. Ikimasu.
い、き、ま、す。
Okay. Yeah, no, this kind of game would be helpful for like every language. Nihon.
日本。
I like how they just map of Japan.
行きに。
Fair. Ni. Particle that is used to mark a destination if followed by an action verb, or a location if followed by a state verb. It can be translated in multiple ways: in, at, on, to. Oh. Nihon ni ikimasu.
日本に行きます。
Nihon ni ikimasu ka?
日本に行きますか？
Okay, Nihon
日本に
ni ikimasu
行きます
か?
か？
Nihon ni
日本に行
ikimasu
きますか？高松。
ka? Takamatsu, the main city of the Kagawa Prefecture. Takamatsu can also be written in kanji. Takamatsu. Oh my. See, like the kanji is the tough stuff for me. I did all the studying for hiragana and the katakana, but the kanji is like, and now we're gonna get crazy style. So many tiny little lines. Is it hard learning the alphabet? I kind of want to learn just so I can at least read it. So the fact that there are 3 alphabets is what makes it tough, Max. Like, I did all that through Duo, which was good and fine. But there is the hiragana and then the katakana, which are different ways of learning the syllable sounds. So not super hard. Thing is, they use all 3. And they can mix them in like the same word. So I want to say like learning the basics is not hard. But then when it comes to actually learning the kanji, that's where you basically just have to like memorize what that means syllable wise. Oh, JJ, it can be very easy to be a workaholic. Like, I don't know, does that make sense? Like, every word can be broken down into hiragana or katakana, but at a certain point it's considered like very rudimentary to do that. So it's like, unless you're a child, they're like, why are you spelling everything out that way? Because it's really long. Yeah, exactly, Aslam.
高松、
Most people, Japanese people don't actually know the third one from my understanding. I think that they might be lying. Like, not every word has kanji, but like a lot of words do have kanji. Not all of them. I do think it's pretty common to use like the hiragana and katakana though. It just depends on the word. There are a lot of loan words though, which is where they use the hiragana and the katakana the most.
Takamatsu.
Okay. I'm spacing. Ta,
た、
ka,
か、ま、
ma,
つ、
su. Great! Here's a clue to find out who has your suitcase.
花さんです。
Hana-san desu. Oh, Hana! We already talked to her. Congratulations. I've added something new to your book. Click here or press B to open. I've seen so many interviews of them being confused and going, I can't read that with kanji. Really? Interesting. That's interesting, because it's a lot of, like, names that, at least in Duolingo so far, that I've seen translated into kanji. And it's like, you don't have to write it that way, but it's like, a lot do. And honestly, maybe it's more simple if we're not using kanji, because the kanji is what scares me. A new type of test has been added. I call it the focus test. Click here to access it. Focus test allows you to practice specific points. Grammar, conjugation. A great compliment to the SMART test. See you later. Yeah, I don't know. I like to think that they're more literate than us. But I don't know. I actually don't know the literacy rates over there. I've only recently learned that like 25% of the US is basically functionally illiterate. A particle that is used to mark a destination if followed by an action that's ni. Negative form of des. De wa arimasen.
Mari ではありません。マリではありません。
Mari de wa arimasen. De wa arimasen.
マリではありません。
Mari wa de arimasen. Tanaka
田中 さん
ではありません。
ではありません。田中さんではありません。いいえ、田中ではありません。
いいえ、
いいえ、
田中
田中
はありません。
ではありません。いい
ではあり
え、
ません
田中ではありません。
Yeehaw! No mastery points. Okay, we can carry on. Hana-san. You have my luggage.
はじめまして、花です。
Have you seen a red suitcase? Hi. Was that your suitcase? Shoot! I just gave it to someone who'd lost his. Oh. It said most Japanese struggle or can't read kanji because it's like 50,000 existing characters and only 2,000 to 3,000 are common. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, just or excessive. In kanji, it did say it was borrowed from Chinese like 1,500 years ago. Oh, hi! Thank you for the follow. I just gave it to someone who'd lost his. Who was that again? Okay, who's it
日
gonna
本
be?
人、
Nihonjin desu ka?
に、ほ、じ、
Wait. Five. Ni. Hon.
じ、い、
No. No. Yes! Exclamation point cats. Let's get our kitty cats back on screen. We've been locked in. I don't think there's an extra I there, but... Oh. Okay, ni. But it's supposed to be this, Nihonjin. Makes sense. I'm so glad King Sejong created the Korean writing system. I'm not familiar with the Korean writing system. Nihon. Oh, I just was wrong. There we go. Oops.
Wa.
I forgot the first N.
は、
That was very sloppy.
wa,
So yeah, this is what gets confusing, is this is ha, but also hua. But this will work great on your tablet. I know, like, I kind of want to plug in my drawing tablet so I can get the whole, like, whooshy effect. Particle that can be translated as for. It is used to state what you are going to add information about. It is emphasizing what comes after it. In grammatical terms, it is also defined as the topic particle. Ha is pronounced wa here. Tanaka-san wa Nihonjin. Oh. Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni imasu ka?
田中さんは日本に行きます。
Ikimasu. Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni ikimasu.
Tanaka-san
wa Nihon
日本
ni
行きます。田中さんは日本に行きます。
It threw me that it had that ni already in there.
私、
Watashi. Oh. As for me, I'm not Japanese. In Japanese, we usually skip the pronoun I in a sentence. It is primarily used when one wants to emphasize oneself or one's opinion. Watashi wa Nihonjin dewa arimasu. Arimasen. Dewa arimasen.
私は日本人ではありません。
Dewa arimasen. Watashi wa Nihonjin dewa arimasen. Your brain! Had I not already done so much Duolingo, I would probably not be this far. Watashi.
わ、た、じ、
Oh, she.
し、
Adding the... turns it to G.
私。
日本人。
日本、香川、
Kagawa. Yeah, watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Sadly. Kagawa.
が、 わ、
wa. Oop. Yeah, I haven't ever tried like physically writing Japanese.
が
So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
は
Whee! Kagawa, the smallest prefecture of Japan, located on the Shikoku Island. Kagawa can also be written in kanji. So Gawa is this one? Gawa, which this was also the symbol for a river. You guys can't see it behind me. The character for person in Japanese is the same as Chinese. It's just pronounced ren in Chinese. Oh, Ishito. Ishito. Hito. Shimmer, hello!
香川、
Kagawa.
かがわ
We should probably put the game title in the stream title. You speak Japanese very well. Arigatou gozaimasu. Here's a clue to find out who has your suitcase. Hi, Ivan! Oh, thank you, Kenny.
日本人ではありません。
Nihonjin dewa arimasen. It's Robert. Robert has my suitcase. Just playing Animal Crossing. Ooh, what are you working on in AC today? Hi, I'll tell you how to use the quests menu. Click here or press J to open it. This page contains your ongoing quests. Additional information on a given objective is sometimes posted here. If you get lost on your journey, feel free to consult this page. Ooh, villager hunting. Who are you looking for today? Okay. Robert's not Japanese. Hi. I've landed a job at the Bitsumishi in Takamatsu. Want to hear my introduction in Japanese? Have you seen a red
いい
suitcase?
え。
Ooh, are you looking for Joey? Is Joey the only yellow duck? EA. Wait. You.
はじめまして、ヴィンセントです。
Hajimemashite, Vincent desu. Vincent
ヴィンセン
san.
トさん、
Nihonjin
日本人
desu ka?
ですか？
Oh, no, I need to add wa. Vincent san wa
は
Nihonjin
日
desu ka?
本ですか？ヴィンセントさんは日本人ですか？
日本人ではありません。
Oh, Nihon wa Nihonjin dewa arimasen. I need him to say it again.
日本人ではありません。
Nihonjin dewa arimasen.
はい。
See my suitcase. Is this your suitcase? Yikes, I must have made a mistake. Mine's exactly the same and I've lost it too. Well, here's your suitcase. Sorry. To make it up to you, I can teach you a little trick about sentence construction in Japanese. Hi. Yes, please. Word order SOV. Japanese sentences generally follow the SOV order, unlike English, which uses the SVO order. Oh? Yeah. However, I mean, we don't always put subject first. However, word order can be very flexible in Japanese. The subject is typically found at the beginning of the sentence, but may also be placed in the middle or be omitted. Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni ikimasu ka? More of a general rule. It's all just vibes.
田中さんは日本に行きますか？
Ikimasu ka? Nihon ni 行きますか?
日本に行きますか?
OSV, less common, emphasizes the object. 日本に What's this?
日本に田中さんは行きますか?
田中さんは行きますか? 日本に田中さんは行きますか? What is language if not vibe? Precisely, it's just all vibes. Thank you. It's my suitcase, finally! My map of Japan is still inside. I'm glad that he didn't rob me. Time to go! Arigatou gozaimasu. He had a little sad face.
日本人で
I
すか
hope you find your suitcase. 日本人ですか? No, 私。Oh, I don't say watashi. 日本人
日本人
ではありますか? Or ありません? 日本人ではありません?
ではありません。日本人ではありません。
Yay! Seeing you play this made me download a little game for language learning. I will pick it back up. Can't be out here slacking. Oh, is it for Tagalog? May I see your suitcase? Hi. There's drugs inside. Vincent! I don't know how to say suitcase. Write the sentence in Japanese. Mr. Tanaka will go to Japan. Tanaka
田中
さんは
は
日本
日本
に行きます。
行きます。
Gus on the go. Write the word corresponding to the definition using hiragana. いいえ。
田中です。
田中です。
田中です。はじめまして。
はじめまして。
は
あ
じ
じ
め
めま
し
して
て
日本 Nice to meet you. Are you Mrs. Tanaka? いいえ。Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to write that. Okay. はじめまして。
はじめまして
田中さ
さん
んですか?
ですか?
I am not Marie. Marie.
マリ
マリではありません。
では
Ooh, Spiritomb in chat. Oh, those Ultra Balls. Yes, I am Tanaka. はい、
行
Tanaka で。
きますす。
行きます。
いき
Oh, wait, no. 行き
す
See, you can actually read those characters, huh? I did, because I took the time to do all of the katakana and hiragana studying in Duolingo. When I first started, I went through and did all of the lessons, like, before going through and doing, like, Gohan desu. Ocha desu. Ocha kudasai. I went and I did all the syllable breakdowns. So that might be helpful. Common honorific suffix used for people, asan. Watashi,
日本人ですか?
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 Will you go to Japan? 日本に
日本に
行きますか？
行きますか？
Wait, I only got 1 star? I didn't get anything wrong though. Welcome to Japan! Oh man, we've already been playing this for close to an hour. Has it really been that long? No. I made it past immigration!
はじめまして、石井です。
石です。はじめまして、石。石さん、はじめまして。はじめまして。
日本人です。
日本人です。はじめまして。
はじめまして。ほ
リアルです。
ほほー
ほほほです。
です。はじめまし
So
て。
silly.
ほほほーです。
ほほほです。
日本人ですか？
日本人ですか？日本人
日本人
ではありません。
ではありません。日本人ではありません。
高松に行きますか？
高松に行きますか？はい。
よろしくお願いしま
Enjoy the
す。
rest of your shift and your evening. You'll have to let me know how that your Tagalog learning game goes. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I look forward to your support. It literally means please treat me well.
よろしくお願いします。
Yogoshiko.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiko. Dewa. Wait.
よろしくお願いします。
Nega.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiko. I'm getting hung up on these two right here. Oh, because it's another O. Yoroshiko negai shimasu.
よろしくお願いします。
Negai shimasu. Please treat me well. Yoroshiko negai shimasu. Cat. Cry. This expression is used in various situations, often at the end of a self-introduction or after asking for help. That's so funny, going up to someone, asking them a question, and then saying, "Please treat me well."
よ
Oh my, doing this with the mouse is rough.
ろ
Ro,
お
o,
ね
ne. Yeah, this is so much better than Duolingo. Count your days, Green Owl.
よ
Yo,
ろ
ro,
お
o. Green Owl can't count, it's AI. And that's why I stopped paying for Super Duolingo. So, Tanaka desu. Yoroshiku negai shimasu. Negai shimasu. Yoroshiku negai shimasu.
よろしくお願いします。
Yo. Ro. Shoot.
し
That doesn't seem right. Yoroshiku.
く お
Yoroshiku
よろしくお願いします。
ね
ねが
が
い
い
し
し
ます
Yay! We're getting out the airport, chat! Yay! You can find bus information at the information desk on the right. We're out the airport!
私は丸亀に行きます。
私は寝るがなに行きます。はい、ジョジョ。
私は丸亀に行きます。
丸亀に行きます。I've been waiting ages for the bus though. I wonder if it wouldn't be quicker to walk there from Takamatsu. What's this say? Takamatsu ni ikimasu. So go to Takamatsu. Okay.
はじめまして、今井です。
はじめまして、今井です。
高松に行きます。
高松に行きます。We're going to the same place.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。I will help you. These vending machines are so cool. What's this? Ron? That's not Ronnie. What's his name? They offer hot and cold coffee or tea, corn soup. Heard that some also serve instant noodles. I absolutely have to find one. Hi! I'm completely lost and don't speak a word of Japanese. Oh, that's tough, Paul. I'm sorry.
高松に行きます。
高松に行きます。
私の家は高松にあります。
Oh my. 私は... Wait.
私の家は高松にあります。
Okay, 私の家は高松に行きます。What does... So it's I... What, 私の家は高松 But she just said that she was going.
私の家は高松にあります。高松に行きます。
This is saying that they are going. Takamatsu ni ikimasu. Takamatsu ni ikimasu. I'm low-key in your new TikTok. Is it a Fortnite clip?
高松に行きます。私の家は
Or
高
am I like
松
in the
にあります。
background? Watashi no ie
家は
wa. Okay.
の
Yeah, watashi no ie wa Takamatsu ni ikimasu. Streams on screen. Oh, I feel honored. Thank you.
バス
Bus. It said bus 3, I think.
バス
Busu 2.
バス
Ichi ni san. Basu ichi. Basu ni. Basu san. This may not be a good idea. No, I'm gonna stop the cars. I'm gonna play Frogger. Oh, there's these people. I didn't talk to them.
はじめまして愛理です。
Ari. Hajimemashite. Airi desu.
はじめまして愛理です。
Airi desu.
日本人です。
Nihonjin
レン
desu.
さんは日本人ではありません。
Ben-san wa ni Nihonjin. Ben-san wa Nihonjin.
レンさんは日本人ではありません。
ではありません. That's like probably the toughest thing for me to say so far. ではありません. Ben is not Japanese.
はじめまして、ベンです。
はじめまして. Ben です。
日本人ではありません。
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 ではありません。
愛理さんは日本人です。
アイリさん. I can tell I need to take a break. アイリさんは日本人です. Yeah, it's time for me to get lunch. You can find bus information at the information desk on the right. Like in here.
高松に行きますか？
高松に行きますか？はい。
本
Home is a book. Phone.
お
No.
き
No.
ろ
Right. That's none of them.
ほ
Oh. Okay, I guess it is that one. The first one.
の
Phone. No. Particle that can be translated as of in English. It has two main basic uses. Marathon, not a sprint. I know. Possession. It is very similar to apostrophe S in English in that case. Association, to say something is about something else. Tanaka-san no Nihon desu. Is it a book about Japan? So would it be like Nihon hon? Nihon
日本
no hon. Wait. Nihon no
の
hon wa
は
no.
本
Okay, I got my first jumper.
です。
Jace is at the end. Jesse, hello! Because I feel like the hon should be at the front, like... Hon no...
日本 no
no... Hon... 日本は
は
on no.
This.
This is not there? Oh, this ka. Jeez, okay. 日
日
本
本
の本ですか?
ですか
Okay, jeez.
バス
Eep! Oh, a wild Eevee appeared. It is a bus of Takamatsu City. Hi there, you're about to learn your first katakana word. Basu. The word basu comes from the English word bus. Katakana are mainly used for words of foreign origin. Here you can see new katakana related to basu. Katakana are more angular than hiragana. See you later. Takamatsu no basu desu.
バス
Basu.
ばす
Basu. Basu.
バス本
Hon.
さぬき
Sanuki. Small town in the Kagawa Prefecture. Historic name of a former province of Japan.
さぬき
Sanuki can also be written in kanji. This is... Okay, I gotta hide my face really quick. When we're talking about, like, how complicated kanji gets, do you see that? To say sanuki, I 100% understand why the Japanese might be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to learn that. That's a lot. I don't know about all that.
さぬき、
Tanuki.
さめ
う
ぬき
高松に行きますか？
Takamatsu ni ikimasu ka? Takamatsu.
高松
ni ikimasu.
に行きます。高松に行きます。
I think that's what Max was saying. They mostly use hiragana and katakana because there's just so many different kanji words. And honestly, they're like way more complex to write, in my opinion.
高松のバスはバス3です。
Okay, bus-san. Takamatsu no basu wa basu-san desu.
高松のバスはバス3です。
Bus 3. We'll get to our new location and then I think pause. Ah, a battle with Paul. Hi. I'm completely lost and don't speak a word Japanese. You can speak Japanese? 45% kanji, 15% hiragana, 5% katakana, I would say. Okay, I definitely trust actual Japanese folk way more than other people. Also, hello! Hi, Locke. How do you say yes in Spanish? Sí. I have to go to Sanuki. Hawks! Let's go. The big games later. I am rooting for the Seahawks. But yes, thank you, thank you. I figured, I'm like, if we're still learning kanji, they're definitely still using kanji. Katakana's like the basics. Can you tell me which bus to take? Basu-san. Basu-san. We're going over here, Paul.
バス、
This one. It's this one, Paul. How do I get him
Bus.
to stay here?
バス、
Oh wait, no, that's where I'm going. Do I have to go back and talk to the guy inside to help him? Oh my gosh. We're gonna travel all of Japan.
高松に行きますか？
Takamatsu ni ikimasu ka?
ポール、
Poru san
サン、
wa
サヌキ、
Sanuki ni ikimasu.
行きます。ポールさんは、さぬきに行きます。
讃岐のバスはバス2です。
Okay, bus ni. Sanaki no basu wa basu ni desu. Okay, Paul, you going right here, buddy.
バス、
Yay, we helped Paul. Thanks a lot. Speaking Japanese seems to be a must here. Hi. I have a Japanese book with me. Can we look over a few points together? Hi.
木、
He.
日本の木です。
Nihon no ki desu. It is a Japanese tree. Wait.
き
家、
Wait, is that not the same symbol as hon, like book? No, it's not. I'm reaching that point of stream where we've been live for almost 5 hours. And my brain is like not wanting to cooperate.
家、
Yeah. It is the house of a Japanese person.
日本人の家です。
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 家です。
いえ
家、木、います。
います。To exist, to be. Used for things that can move on their own, human, animal. This verb expresses existence and is often translated as there is. Location ni imasu. Is Mr./Mrs. Tanaka in Japan? Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni imasu ka?
る
Ru. Oop. I love that it has all of these breakdowns. That's so nice. Imasu.
います。
Is Mr. and Mrs. Tanaka in Japan? Tanaka-san wa
は、
ni. Wait.
に、
Yeah, ni. Nihon.
日本、
Wait. No. Nihon,
日本
ni
に
imasu
いま
ka?
か、あります。
This is leagues beyond Duolingo. I will say being able to have the lessons for the individual syllables was very helpful in the beginning. Had I not done that, I do not think I would be getting to this point in the game yet.
あります。
Arimasu. And it's only like $7.50 on Steam right now? Let me check. It's 25% off. $7.49. Wagotabi. Arimasu. To exist, to be, used for things that can't move on their own. A stone, a plant, a house. This verb expresses existence and is often translated as there is. My book is at home. Watashi no hon wa ii ni arimasu.
私の本は家にあります。
Watashi no hon wa ii ni arimasu.
あります。
Oh! Thank you. I just got a special delivery from the Onigiri fairy. He's making me look like a weeaboo. They're so good. It's a fairy, not a man. Oh man, so good.
あります。
Arimasu.
あります。
My book is at home. Watashi no
私、
Watashi no hon.
本、
Watashi no hon. Ni Oh no. Watashi no hon wa
は、
i
家
ni
に
arimasu.
あります。私の本は
I
家
didn't
にあ
mean
り
for it
ま
to
す。
be on theme. Just worked out. Thank you. It was really interesting. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Paul. Shall we meet again in Sanuki? I'm going elsewhere. I'm going to Takamatsu. My bus is here. Okay, I do think that this is where we're gonna call it, because this seems like one of those games where you can just keep going and going and going. This has been fun. I am definitely gonna keep playing this. Have you guys been enjoying this? I don't know how many people in chat are actively studying Japanese. Yes, says Tink. Yes, I'm glad. It's been fun. I want to see more of these kinds of games for other languages. I'm hoping I can just like pause it.
Enjoy the rest of your night, Sierra.
Aslam, thank you for the 100 biddies. It was Kenny's recommendation. Okay, game progress is saved automatically. That's awesome. Quit the game, your progress is saved. Hi. Wonderful, Bonita. Yes, I recommend. It seems like something that you probably should do in tandem with other learning sources. Based on like reviews that I read before playing, people definitely said that they hit a wall with what they were able to do with just like in-game. Thank you, Elgato. Let's see. Oh man, sports fans. Oh, let's see. The big game is later. Slash the big concert. I might end up watching some. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe Elgato is a different language, that's true. I could see myself doing some shorter evening streams playing this game to learn Japanese. Without it being like too high key. Does that sound like a plan? I've been trying to get like remotivated to push myself after starting this new job and this new work schedule to give you guys more than one stream a week. Play AC or I die. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Snow. You might have to perish. No, I'll play AC soon, eventually. Eventually. I just have not been feeling like doing it. And I was actually, we didn't even do Planet Zoo today. I was kind of thinking about doing that. But the Japanese game ended up being very fun. Okay, cuties. I'm gonna set you free on the internet. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, great rest of the weekend. Good start to the week. I might be going live in the evening sometime this week. So, make sure you're in the Discord or hit that bell to get an alert of when I go live. I'm not ready yet. Come back. Come back. Otherwise, I'll be going live next Sunday, but I'm going to try and start doing more evening streams. Just know that they're gonna be chill mode. Ho ho ho! Jane, ho ho ho. We're all ho ho together. Okay, I need to eat these so my brain starts working again. Thank you guys for hanging. If you're not in the Discord yet and want to hang out with us outside of stream, that's where we hang. I will see you cuties next time.